Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going live here. All right, it looks like we're live. Okay. Let me just see if it's caught up with me yet. Yep, looks like it. Oops, for a second there it did. Let's go back. Trying to make sure I'm live. Looks like I am, but I can't get my home view to catch up with me. There's a slight delay, and then it should catch up with me for Twitch. Okay. Okay, no one's in here yet, so I can't ask anybody if they can see me. If my sounds good. So let's just go home. Still showing Holly Rex on my home thing. So I'll have to hope that it's showing the right thing. Alright, so this is my office in the motorcycle club. And I got some cash that showed up. So, let's see. Okay, let me see. Pick that up. 25,000. All right. So now before I go and deliver a bike, you can see the white bike over in here. That shows that there's a bike for me to modify and deliver. That looks like I know I've got one of those already over here. Actually, it might be that one there. Nope, the back is level. Let me go over here and see. I'm pretty sure I've already got one. Yeah, there's one right here. I'm pretty sure this is one of the Shih Tzu bikes. It looks the same. I've got at least one of those. I think maybe 2 or 3. So I'm not going to buy it. It's just you can purchase a bike and you can... Oh, 1,000,009. No way. Alright, so I can modify that. I can also go and get some more booze. I don't think this is all the way live. Let me see. Because I'm still seeing Holly Rex on my home screen. So, I don't know exactly what's wrong. Alright, so you can go over and talk to the bar lady.
Hey.
Hi, Cindy. And I can ask her.
What you want then?
Still not showing my... I'm going to resupply the bar. I am recording, pretty sure that I'm live in, yep, but it's not showing in Twitch, so something's up with Twitch. Shoot. And no one's come in yet, so I can't really verify. Okay, so let's just look on the map, see where our booze is. Oh, clear over here. Alrighty. So we're gonna get on our oppressor and fly down there. I think I still got it here, yep. The reason I'm gonna do that first is that I'll have to drive that all the way back here. So it makes sense to go down and get it and bring it back. And then drive the bike downtown. Otherwise I have to make the trip twice, which is not a problem, but look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Sunset from the presser. It's beautiful. There's no time limit on the booze. Alrighty. Alright, let's get out of here. And go back in. I honestly can't tell whether this is I can't tell. Okay. I'll have to wait till somebody logs in so I can ask if it's showing my live screen, because I'm not sure. It says live, but Twitch has been really twitchy lately. And I can't tell if it's actually broadcasting me and my screen, or if it's still broadcasting. Ollie Rex is one of my people that I recommend. Okay. Yeah, there's a little cart down there. So what I want to do is I want to block my access to this vehicle so that the people who may attack me have to go around something. And then I want to put this... Oh, that's pretty cool graffiti. Let's get a shot of that. I want to find a place to hide this little guy. So they have to come from only one direction. So I can come... I can come park it in here. Then they'll have to come at me from one direction only when I steal this thing. And then we just meet the usually three or four groups of bikers that come, and we meet them head on. A little bit of damage there, not too bad. Alright, now let's get out of here and be ready to go shoot them. Okay. Now, the last 2 times I did this, nobody showed up. I have no idea why. Look for bikers. It's usually bikers that are coming in. Just wait, because sometimes it takes them a little while to register that there's a... I think we might get off the hook this time too. I have no idea why. Sometimes you get hit fast and but it's usually faster than this. Like they hit right away. So the fact that I haven't been hit makes me think that I'm not going to be. Okay, let's get out of here. Come back in. Get rid of Twitch, and we'll reopen Twitch. Hopefully this will... Sometimes that's happened where I just can't... Yeah, that's it. We're back. Now we're live. Hi, Undead! No, it should be good now. I had to leave... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't tell. Because to me, it looked like on my home screen that GTA was not streaming, that it was Holly. Alright, so if they haven't shown up by now, they're not coming. So then you just go back here and get back in your van. You just don't like to get caught on the road. So I just decide to, now we could have shenanigans with the van because unfortunately GTA being glitchy as all heck. Oh, yeah. Well, it's because I couldn't see it on my own home screen. Yeah. Oops. There. Now, so far so good. It's driving normally. Oh, no, now they're here. See, that's weird. Why they did that? They waited for me to get it out of storage. Oh, shit. That guy went flying. Alright, so they waited till now there'll be 2 more rounds of them. I have to protect the van because the van will take damage and then... Should be 3 rounds of bikers. That's the second half of that van. Die. Okay, there'll be 1 more round usually. To protect the supplies. There we go. They have come from a really weird angle. Somebody's still alive. Somebody's still alive. Yeah, over that way. I think she's dead. Alright, that's 3 rounds. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of twitching lately, so... And Twitch is glitchy. And I have not downloaded the newest update. I didn't realize there was one until I started to go live. What a moron. Okay, so now I think they're all gone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get on this bike and move it out of the way. Because if you run over a bike, the van for sure will get glitchy. And I'll move my oppressor. Get that out of the way. Just fly back here, get out of the way a little bit. There we go. And now I should have clear run. Probably the van will go psycho. Anyway, because they have been glitches all get out. I put a YouTube video up on my video of how the vans are behaving. This time around, I think we might have gotten out without it doing that. But it just goes completely bonkers. And this is online. And I was playing with Jay earlier, but Jay had to head out. Jay underscore 1985, he's a great guy. And I'll put that YouTube video up as soon as I get done playing. But I thought, well, I'm going to play solo, I might as well go live. I've been playing GTA for about 2 months or so. I think maybe a little longer. But getting this booze back, I got a little damage, but that's because I drove it into a wall. And sometimes you have to take on a little damage because it starts behaving really bizarrely, and the only way we've figured out how to get it back. No, I'm playing in a private. We play in private sessions. Yeah, because I did get griefers when I first started playing. Some guy with one of the Harrier type jets was following me around and killing me every time I came back to life, which really sucked. So I got killed like 3 times in a row. I was like, you booger. Not very nice. And then somebody else shot him. And then somebody told me about private sessions, and I thought, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But Jay and I were in here together. Yeah, I have played a few times on public ones, and I've just said, listen, we all make more money. on our motorcycle club stuff if we could just be in here together and leave each other alone. And after I said that, people kind of left. Oh, there it goes. This is what I was talking about with the van. Oh shit, and we're on a bridge. This is not good. The van has just suddenly decided it is not going to drive normally. Oh, son of a gun. And now it won't behave normally until I can get it to calm down. It's weird that it took that long to start doing this. Alright, now I'm trying to drive normally, but it won't. Okay, did a little bit of damage. That might actually help me. Nope, it's still behaving oddly. I can barely make it back up. I can't make it go forward. Yep, here we go. Bizarre. Okay, now can you please drive normally? Nope, not gonna let me do it. I don't know. I think people are bored and they see somebody who's just getting started. Oh, there. Nope, still not normal. But I might be able to limp home like this. Just little spurts of power until I can. No, it's gonna go sideways on me. Oh, there, that might have done it. Each time no, it's still behaving bizarrely. I'm afraid to get on that bridge like this. I'll just do it, little gooses. I think they get bored and they look for something to, because they've been playing the game for a while, or they think, oh, I'll go destroy somebody else's fun. But I don't know. I can't get into the mentality of that. Why do people camp in DayZ? Camp freshy areas and kill freshies who can't defend themselves? It doesn't make sense to me. This is so bizarre. So it's still, I can feel it. You probably can't tell, but if I give it too much gas, it's going to start spinning around again. So I'm just going to limp back to the. I'm not too far from the club, and if I can limp home like this. Sorry, it's annoying. But we can make it this way. I just try to keep the straightening it back out when it's starting to spin. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. I wish they would fix this glitch. It's been... No, not transporting drugs, just booze. It's just Peace Wasser and the Heineken wannabe. Just trying to get supplies back to my... I did steal the supplies, to be fair. But it's behaving a little bit more normally. Oh, well, it's still a little bizarre, but it's drivable. Not usually drivable, so as long as I don't give it too much gas at a time, she don't spin. But I'm really worried about going over these bridges because the bridges are glitchy to begin with, and if I drive it over the bridge, I can lose the whole shipment. Not the end of the world, mind you, but it's just booze for the club. And if I get it back, then I get $25,000 down the road somewhere when people drink the booze at the club, and I get paid for my... Oops. I'm trying to keep it on track, but it's not cooperating. Well, the club is within sight. It's under that billboard over there. I'm almost there. Oh, it's making a lot of weird noises, like there's guys trapped in the back. Oh, I just have to get into that yellow circle. Can I do it? Oh, oh, we made it. Jeezy Pete's. Yeah. So anyway, that laptop in the mini map below, the laptop on the right will show up with green money when I make money off of that. Right now I want to deliver this bike. So first I gotta get it in there, and oh, it's a Western Reaver. Those were nice. Okay.
I'd kill for
We're
one
gonna
of
service
those
the
rides.
vehicle.
Real
We're gonna
talk.
give it a new spray job. They want bleached brown. Oh gosh, that's not such a great color. There, it's not bad, but it's not
If I do
great.
say so myself.
Sometimes I I have to admit, I have accidentally on purpose damaged the bikes that are ugly on the delivery path. But that means you don't get full price for it. So
Just don't let him catch
let's
you.
put it this way, I don't
Dude,
care as much about the
whatever.
ugly bikes. Oh dear. Exhaust street. Oops,
She's
nope, street.
jacked
There we
up
go.
and ready to go.
Livery and front seat. Half diamond seat. There we go. And livery. This is where you get your paint job, sometimes really nice. Yellow stripes. Oh, that's not horrible. Not the most attractive thing, but you know. New wheels.
And take your time. I've got all day.
Yeah. This guy always says the same things. It's like, I wish they could have come up with a few more things for him to chatter on about. Okay. Now, you just have to deliver it. So let's look at our path. That's pretty straightforward. It's a long way south, though. So we're very likely to wreck before we get it there. I'm not the most careful delivery driver. Because I like to go fast. Alright, we're out of here. We're going to take a shortcut. Actually, we're going to take several shortcuts. This is a nice sounding bike. Shortcut number 3. Okay. Just have to be a little careful because this is a delivery. 60,000 bucks, 50,000 back in your pocket if you can get it there. Every single time, like clockwork. But you gotta be careful because everybody and their brother is trying to kill you or ruin your delivery. It's just gotten worse and worse over the last couple of months, last couple of versions of the game, updates where they just seem to be coming straight for you. Unusual turns, not standard turns, but unusual jigs and NPC driving behavior. Partially it's my fault because I drive like a bat out of hell, but it's so much fun. I'm not as careful as I should be when I'm driving a delivery vehicle, but where's the fun in that? Alright, I'll go around here. Straight, make sure you give those guys a wide berth because they will suddenly jog into your lane or turn right in front of you. Sometimes if you're really fast, the bike is really fast, you can jig out of the way before they hit you. Sometimes you're not as lucky. Like I miscalculate which way they're going to go and I land on my butt on the road. That has happened a few times. Food truck. And sometimes at the very last minute I'm just about to deliver the bike and somebody will jog right in front of me. There's the yellow. We made it. We made it. One time I delivered up north and there's trees around the parking lot that are laid down like bumpers. Got all the way there, didn't see the tree, bumped up over it, and they took $2,000 off the value of the bike. I was like, oh, really? Okay, so now I can decide where to go next. Oops. I want to go... First I'm going to call in my bike, my flying bike. And now I'm going to look at where I want to go next. I can go up here to my auto shop and see if anything's been delivered. There's my oppressor right down here.
Sandra!
I spent $6 million on this oppressor. It is so handy though, my gosh. It makes everything so much quicker and easier. Of course I do tend to run into poles and stuff, so let's go check out our auto shop and see if we can have anything to deliver yet. Just past the police station. I think I just went past. Yep, I did. Okay, a little lower down. Turn her around. Go back. A little hard to control. I got my auto shop is full of other cars, so I'm gonna have to park outside. Don't make the mistake of blocking your own door because you'll run over your oppressor on the way out and it'll damage the car you're trying to deliver. Alright, so I have 2 lifts in the auto shop. Last time I was here, neither one was full, so I'm hoping one of them will be. Nothing there. Nope, nothing yet. I don't know why, but sometimes it just does not produce. Alright, let's get back on our oppressor and hit our next business. Oops, I'm going to do my dune loader now. Hi, Legit Rando, how are you? Welcome in. Let's see. Oops. Nope. I want to zoom out. I'm going to go up here to my bunker. Do you play, do you guys play GTA yourselves? Let me find it. It's through downtown to the north. Yeah, GTA 5 is really fun. I haven't played the other versions. I've been playing this I think about 2 months, maybe a little bit longer. I've been having a lot of fun. I play with my friends, Water Rookie, Lord Tambu, Jay 1985, and Bundy's Undies, and we have such a good time. I was playing with Jay earlier. I had to get off. Yeah, it's really fun with a group because we can do more things than you can singly. So I need to go further north. Ooh, kicking the afterburner. And just recently I got this oppressor. Took a lot of saving because I had to do some tasks with a terabyte. It's a big like readiness vehicle for heists and stuff. And then you could get it for 6 million, normally 8 million. So I saved and I saved and I finally was able to get it. Boy, it makes a huge difference in my ability to do solo stuff because I have the one that fires rockets, so I can stand off and let them have it. There's my bunker right there on the edge of the ocean, and I have found it in the water a couple of times. Okay, let's get on there. Get down to our bunker. Yeah, lots of fun with a group. We do play in private sessions though, because like Undead was saying, there's a lot of griefers out in the regular world, and I think they're waiting for 6 and they're just bored. Okay, so I have no supplies coming in here, so I'm not getting any stock, but I always get this dune loader. So the dune loader has $50,000 if I can deliver these gun parts to the ammunition stores. It just gets a little complicated. So I always hop out and then put on some body armor. There we go. And then I'm also going to make sure I have a gun in my hand that will be able to fire out of here. And then when you get in, you can see where you're delivering the... Oh gosh, all the way across town. That'll be fun. Now I have skipped the private route and gone the freeway route a couple of times. So let's see if I can do that. Oops. There we go. Just go around. Because people attack you to get your gun parts. And you have a couple of choices. You can have somebody ride with you and cover your back, because they usually hit you from the back. Or you can try to outrun them, which is usually a little difficult because of traffic. Or you can, when you see them coming, you can pull over, fight them off, and then keep going. See the red guys behind me? They're going to try to shoot me. And they will try to hit you in tunnels and on bridges, so that if you die, which I frequently do, you end up downhill or on top of a mountain and you have to negotiate your way there. So I'm doing, my tactics are usually to veer in and out of traffic. I've been learning from watching other people do it, to cause them to have an accident behind me. So that's kind of cool. A cool approach. I frequently get killed though. They're coming up behind me. So I'm going to have to maneuver through traffic. I'm going to have to try not to get killed. I'm going to have to try to force them to have an accident. And I'm going to try to get my product where it's going. Luckily it doesn't take damage if you do get killed or squished, which that does happen. Going in the tunnel. Tunnels are always a dangerous place. They really like to hit you in tunnels and on bridges for some strange reason. Oh, and then you get the dang NPCs that are starting to veer into your path to slow you down. All of a sudden there'll be lots and lots of traffic when normally there isn't. Which is okay, because usual LA traffic is a lot of traffic. So it's strange to see, having lived in LA, it's really strange for me. Oh shoot, I wanted to go the other route. Oh, never mind. Nope, we'll go the yellow route. I didn't want to go all the way through all these turns, but it's okay. I could have gone around on the freeway and avoided the turns, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. But having lived in the LA area, this is kind of a cool game because there's so much of it that's recognizable as the LA I used to live near. So it's really fun to see places like the Griffith Observatory, although I don't know what they call it on here. Okay. Guys, don't veer in front of me. Don't slow me down. I'm doing okay this time around. Ooh, that was close. I'll be up here on the right. Yep, I can see the circle. Ah. Oops, look out, pedestrians. Boy, are you lucky. I got good brakes. Alright, so we've delivered. I can put my gun away. I didn't even have to use my armor. That's pretty cool. So we got 50,000 bucks for delivering that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yay! Alright, so let's call in our oppressor. And we'll look at doing our next job. I just have to wait for it to show up. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to head back to the nightclub. Not too recently. I did... Oh, I want to show you guys. There's some cool vehicles at these... I'm not going to buy any because I already did. Bought too much stuff. I have so many cars. I can't seem to restrain myself when I see a really cool car. Whee! Up here on the right-hand side after I turn. There's a yellow squiggly guy on the corner. There we go. There's our... This is our business. There's the squiggly guy. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I'll show you these vehicles. Every week these vehicles change. So you can see what you could buy at supposedly a reduced price. This is a Peacefosser car, race car, but I'll show you how much they cost. Holy crap, there's some of them very expensive. 2,550,000. No thank you. Look at this gigantic truck. That's like the truck of dreams, man. We'll inspect. Show you the purchase price. That's only 250,000. 4-seater. It's huge. I might like that one, but look at this one. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. But it's very expensive, almost $1 million. It's called the Swinger. Boy, isn't that nice looking though? Excuse me, I had to get a drink. No, I don't want to buy that. I'm not spending $1 million on any. This one here is really slick looking. It's a bond vehicle. But they also want quite a lot for it. Oh, actually, that's only 350,000. In one of my buildings, I already have one though. And the little guns on the front there, they don't shoot. I was so disappointed. But this is the one I really like. This is a Coquette. It's a version of a Corvette. Isn't that cool looking? Oh my gosh. But it's so expensive. 695,000. That's the one Bundy's wants. If I have an extra 695,000 floating around, nah. I better go put that money in the bank. There's not griefers in here, I believe, but there's no point in carrying around cash either. Okay, so those are the 5 cars. Every week there's 5 new cars in here. And they're usually on a discounted price. Some of them are. So the truck, the bond car, and the... I think that's it. We're at reasonable prices. The other ones are super expensive. Now let me show you the ones that are at the LS Club. This is the auto club I'm a member of. And you can go and look at the... every week those change too. There's also a super elite place. I can never remember where it is. Get over here to this building over here. And this is the... inside it is the club. So we can go inside and I could show you the weekly gamut of... Oh, excuse me, ladies.
Hey, watch it, Lemon!
Yep.
Hey, how's it going? Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I can't take the... I'll apologize in advance. People in here are real potty mouths. So if you are not liking swearing, well, close your ears. They seem to have a fixation with certain terms. Okay, so you come in the back here, and there's just all kinds of cool cars in here that people are looking at and getting adjustments to. And then there's that cream color car that's on the ramp. You can win that. You have to do some races, and if you win 3 days in a row, you can get that. Now you can also get some clothing specific to this place, and you're only allowed to buy ones that you have as you gain in those are all too similar, so I decided not to buy them. Oops. Like I can buy these two, but I didn't like the sleeveless one, so I'm not gonna buy those. Oh, I could get a blue Dinka one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want to keep the outfit I have on though for right now. But every time that you gain a little bit, I just recently got a new level, and each time you get a new level of capability in here, or reputation. You get access to buy more things, so you come in and check. It's taking a long time to get more clothes, though. That's okay. Let's go see. Oh wow, look at that gray car. That's so nice. See, I'm a car aficionado, so I really like to look at these things. Especially, it appears I have a fixation on muscle cars. These 3 cars over here are the weekly specials. So you can test drive them, and you can buy them. The Baracho service, Baracho, is $2,165,000. Has a lot of sachet in the back end. It's good for. Well, look at the blue color of this one. Isn't that beautiful? But this is $615,000. I drove that one around. That was really fun. That's a good drifter. And then here you got the Bronco, basically. But also more than $500,000. So no big deals here, no good deals. So, but this is a really fun. This is a Bugatti. The Bugatti version. I don't remember what they call it, but oh, I'd like to win that. Yeah. So if you have friends, you can all race against each other in a private session, and whoever wins can get that car. So you can work it out with your friends. Like, say, I like that car. Could I race you, and maybe we could make it so that I win? You know what I mean? So that's cool. Anyway, that's one of the fun things you can do in GTA that I didn't know anything about until a rookie was showing me how to do all this stuff. So that's pretty cool. And Bundy's and I were flying, test driving cars in there and just running into each other. It was so much fun. Definitely recommend screwing around in there. Okay, so let's go back to our nightclub. Now I have the music off, so I apologize, but it was giving me YouTube strikes, so I can't play the music in the club. It's it's good music though. I really enjoy it. It has a good beat. I have the original DJ that you get. Now I'm going right over my auto club, but we've just checked, and Sasanta hasn't come in and said, hey, by the way, there's a car for you to modify, so I'm going to assume there's not yet. And like I said, I have no idea why sometimes you go like an entire play session and no cars come in, and then you'll play and you'll get 2 and another one right after that. But it's supposed to be randomized, but I have no idea if that's. And then we're right next to the building with a space alien ship stuck in the roof, so let's go over here. This is our nightclub. Alright, we'll drive right in. We parked this on level 3. I've also bought level 4 because I filled up level 3. I'll show you the cars in here too. These are ones that I've already either won or gotten. I love motorcycles in this game. They're really fun to ride. And then you can push down arrow and it'll show you what they are. That's a Western Wolfsbane. Those are really fun to drive. They have a nice sound, and they have this weird side chain. You see that on the side? Looks like a horrible pant leg catcher to me, but boy, they're fun to drive. They are very maneuverable. This one I just got a little while ago, and I changed it to have a pink pearlescent overlay. I really like the way that car looks. This one I just bought from the Simeon. It was super cheap. Comet. Hi, OGT. Oh, thank you, OGT. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking on the role of. Oh, but I gotta shout you out too. I hope you're doing well, sir. There we go. There we go. Everybody follow OGT, and he has wonderful servers to play if you haven't. Oh, I love that car. Well, this one I just won at the casino. This is this week's bike. I missed last week's beautiful car, but you can see it with Jay. I'm publishing a YouTube vid today that has the beautiful car they had last week. This one I really like. I can't remember what it is. It's a Benefactor Serrano. And this is the other vac. Yeah, I knew I had two. This one I got from the auto club. You could buy the owner's car. Well, I thought it looked so cool. I will probably change the color away from the pink though. It's like a little Pepto-Bismol-y. This guy was from the Simeons. It's apparently a retro buggy. It looks like Scooby-Doo to me. And then this is my little beautiful little souped up Vespa. Aren't it so much fun? Oh, soon, OGT. OGT has a Easter Daisy server, and oh, they're so much fun. There's a horrible bunny that farts you to death. And he says things like, "You're going to die," or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does, but he's freaking me out, man. Okay, now I'll go up to my nightclub, and usually about here. Yep. What's this guy causing a scene? Okay, so if I go throw that guy out, I will improve my bar, my popularity, and this. I was playing Deadside today, OGT, but I've been playing Hashima a little bit, and I was playing with someone who wanted to play that. So, but now I'm going to go in and play the Easter Bunny. There we go. Definitely recommend OGT's Hard Home server. So look up Hard Home. Any of them are fun, but the Easter one is going to be super fun. Okay, now I have to find that guy who's drunk. He should be at the lower bar. And I have to throw him out of my bar. So it's hard to walk in between all these people. Bar's pretty popular. She's a poppin'. Not too shabby. And all those people are buying booze and spending money. Alright, now we're going to go around these guys. And through here. And this guy's being obnoxious at this lower bar. So here's what we get to do. This is fun. Hello, dude.
Horsey.
Now we crack our knuckles. And me and the security guy throw him out. That's so funny. Okay, now I gotta put... Oops, sorry guys. I just always get a kick out of that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna put that money in the bank before I lose track of it. Get mugged or something. 180,000. Where'd I get all that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go check, but I have just recently. It's easier to go out and back in than it is to get through that crowd of people. So I'm gonna run around the back side and go back in. So we've just improved the popularity of our nightclub. So you make $50,000 a day.
You have forgotten about me.
Shut up, Martin. You get $50,000 a day if you're above 90% popularity, and so that's what throwing that guy out did. It gave me $10,000, but it also improved the popularity of my club. So when I go in here, you'll be able to see. Oh, there we go. Popularity's back up to the top. So that's good. And now, Maisonette Los Santos. Let's see. Now we'll look here. This has also got a basement level where a lot of illicit businesses happen. So I've got some stock. It's not very full, but it's easier for me to deliver stuff when it's not full by myself. I can also do an upgrade for like over $1 million equipment upgrade, and that will improve your productivity so you get more stuff faster. I've been unwilling to do that because I just don't have the money, so I'm going to wait on that a little bit. All my guys are working, so they're like pulling in the let's see, cargo and shipments. I forget what that is, but South American imports is cocaine. Organic produce is your pot. I don't have that business. I no longer do the forgery right now. I've had that business shut down because it wasn't profitable and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. It kept getting raided. Pharmaceutical is your meth lab. Cash creation is your counterfeit. And so you got lots of good stuff going on. I think sporting goods is my bunker. So those things are all happening, and then you can sell your goods. I just always sell all goods. and I have a banging van. I modified the heck out of it.
All right, sale time. This buyer's being a little sketchy. Doesn't want to give us too much information. Head out to that general area and more details will be forthcoming.
Okay. Now, this is heavily modified van. You could see the snowplow on the front, and I've got it armored to the teeth. So let's see. We have to go over there. And likely we'll get attacked by the cops. So we're just going to go out there, see what we can do. We probably have to run to the hills or something. Sometimes you have to drive around the area looking for a yellow or orange Camacho, which is like a Humvee. And since this thing is heavily armored, I'm not too worried. Ever since I armored it up, I have not gotten robbed once. They try, but the armor on it is pretty effective. I have not gone to do my run at that casino's on the left. I have not done my spin yet today, but I already won the vehicle that they have, so I'll either get, even if I won the vehicle, it would just give me cash or some equivalent. I'm not sure what. Okay, so now we gotta drive around this area and look for this guy. Search the area for the buyer. So I hate this one.
You there? Right. This guy, he's around here somewhere. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's in a yellow, maybe an orange Camacho.
There we go.
Start looking and I'll see if I can get an exact location on this end.
We just have to drive around and look at driveways, looking for a yellow or orange Camacho. Stay within the search area. It's usually in the driveway. Not usually too hard to find, but
Hey, you still home?
see it over here. Usually you drive around for a little while. Sometimes you can find it on your own, sometimes you can't. Kind of obnoxious, but let's see, I have to get back around this corner, back into the circle. It's always going to be within that yellow circle. Not necessarily the middle of it, but within there somewhere. Alright, we'll go up this road and see if we can spot it. Yeah, somebody's driveway, probably. Just kind of glance around, see. Sorry if I'm making people feel sick. Trying not to rotate too fast. Not my favorite routine.
How are you?
Don't see it down there.
Hey, I'm
I'll go around.
for a date night?
But sometimes when you find it, oh, there's a nice car in that parking lot though. Sometimes when you find it, then guys will attack you. I don't see it there anywhere. Alright, up we'll go this way. As long as you're staying within that yellow circle. There, he's gonna say exactly where to go. Oops, sorry guy. There we go. I would have found it eventually anyway. There's the yellow Camacho. You can see yellow orange. And then you just get in there, drop off the stuff, and walk away usually. And then just leave the area. You'll get your car back, so not the end of the world.
I need to get home and get drunk.
You're getting on my fucking nerves, all right?
I love the language,
Hell yeah!
the things that they say. I may not be able to call it in right now. Oh, no, it worked. Because I'm in the middle of, I haven't left the area yet, so.
Antidepressant meds. That just depresses.
Sometimes when you listen, when you hear these guys talking, it's pretty funny. Well, there we go. The gun van can be found nearby. Oh, cool. Let's look around for the gun van. Oh, it's behind me. The gun van can give you cool stuff like, I think Jake got a rail gun there. Oh, gotta get over that thing. There. We'll hop off and go check out what he's selling.
Just to let you know, you have a happy customer.
No one followed you, right?
Okay, now I could talk to this
All
guy.
right, go.
EMP.
That one's brand new. Just hit the market.
Yeah, I lost the chance at the railgun.
That's the very latest.
The last thing I bought was this carbine rifle. I really loaded that sucker up with extras. I haven't fired it yet, but man, that looked good. But I lost the railgun, came and went.
Hell of a
I'd like
price,
to
huh?
get that,
Won't be here forever.
but it's so expensive. Yeah. Throwables I already reloaded. And then you get $50 off
Great
each of your
choice.
Great.
armor. Thank you, guy.
You didn't see me.
I didn't see you. You didn't see me. Okay, let's turn around. Try not to ram into him. Okay, so that was our gun van we stopped for. Now the purple thingy there is a street drug dealer. So if you don't want to fly up and deliver your own drugs, you can go to him and sell your stuff. So here's the things that I have. Right now you can't see them, so let me first get out of the, I am right now the commander of the, CEO of the nightclub. So I need to become the boss of the, motorcycle club. And then you can see, there we go. Now on the map you'll be able to see all my motorcycle club businesses. So I have a cocaine factory. That's the forgery business that was a bust and I got rid of it. I shut it down. This is my where we delivered the booze, the motorcycle club itself. This is my counterfeit, and this is my meth lab. And I put them all together so I could get there. I could travel between them more easily. So let's go see. Now why is it doing this with my view? There we go. Sorry, guy. I do tend to run into some. Yeah, so we'll go over the Vinewood sign. Now I could invite other people like Jay or Rookie or anybody to be part of my club, and then they could help me with my deliveries. And that's really handy. So we help each other out all the time. But I think I can do it myself. I can do supply runs now that I have the oppressor. It's so much easier. Deliveries I can do, like if they have multiples, it's easier with the oppressor because I can drive the one. Because sometimes if you have too much product, you'll end up with multiple vehicles. And so now that I have the oppressor, I can drive one batch up and then fly back and get the next, and then drive that up. So I have a lot more capability to succeed as a illicit business owner. Okay, let's get this guy. This is my meth lab right here, this red barn. So we'll just drop down there and see. I just got product in there the last time I played. Supplies, but we'll see what we've got. I've got so many businesses, it's being hard for me to track them all and take care of them all. Okay, I've got product and supplies, so I'm gonna try delivering the product first. I might get one big truck, but I'm a little over like 2 bars, so I might get multiples. And I always do Los Santos because you get more money. Before I had the oppressor, I did the local area.
We on? Okay.
Okay.
It's a boat drop.
Oh, okay, boat
Products
drop.
loaded
Cool.
and waiting. They'll pay more.
Yeah, okay, I got 2 boats then. So let's get going. We'll find the boat. It's going to be on one of the coasts. There he is. There he is right there. Alright, so now I can focus on the purple flower and get the heck down there. I have 45 minutes to deliver 2 boats worth. I should be able to do that. I will deliver the 5th run on one, get to shore, call in my oppressor, fly back to the other one, and deliver those. If I had another person, of course, they could be delivering a boat full at the same time. Now, one thing I have to remember is not to fly over the prison. I did fly over the prison once on the oppressor, and if you go really, really high, you can avoid the countermeasures that they send at you. But I don't advise. Yeah. Oh, GT. First I was a thug, but I've graduated to kingpin. Where does it say that anyway? I never know what it's saying. There's so much about this game I don't fully understand. But I'm still playing Legacy, and a new version has come out. And Rookie graduated over to the new version, and I haven't yet. So once I wanted to make sure it wasn't glitchy. Yeah, I've been swearing a little bit more than I should. OGT, that's for sure. Okay. I'm getting a potty mouth. There's my 2 boats that I need to deliver. Just try not to accidentally land in the water. Yep, that's bad. The oppressor does not like water. Okay, so now we just run out here, hop on a boat. These are fun. Ooh, apparently it's cold. My girl doesn't want to go out there. The water on this game is really well done. Okay, now we're just gonna hop in, get going. Now we just go for the yellow ring. If we can get it there fast enough, then we get a bonus of 9,000. But I don't usually get the whole bonus for some reason. I'm going full out though, so I'm not sure why. Sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. But I think only once have I ever gotten the full bonus. So you get the payoff. That's what counts. Woo! Isn't that fun? Oh, you could feel it too because your controller rumbles and rattles and and makes weird vibrations whenever you hit those waves. Ooh. And then you drive through the yellow circle, and then you look for another yellow circle. I think it's to the north, actually. These boats don't turn on a dime. Let me just double check where I'm going. Yep, there we go. Okay, we'll head that way. We'll get around this point. Try not to get killed on the way in. You have to go around these rocks. You can wipe out on the rocks. I've gotten stranded. Try not to get any of those rocks. And then there's a cave usually at the end where you have to put this. It might be faster to just drive the boat back and get the second boat. Yeah, now this thing does not turn on a dime, so we have to be careful not to. There we go, we have to go around these islands. We might be able to get in between. There we go. Yeah, this one's in the cave. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've already lost money on the deal. Go through here. Out the other side. Try not to hit any of these islands. It's because I had to look at the map, I think. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, I think it will be faster to... Because the oppressor you can only pull in if you're near a street or a road. It won't bring it to you. It won't bring in... The guy won't bring anything to you if you're not on a road. So it's probably faster to just go back and... there we go. And our last one's up here. Inside this little cove. We'll go around the point. And in a narrow little mouth to... There we go. And around the corner in a cave is the last one. Ooh, this is shallow. And this is a dead-end cave. You have to get in there, deliver, and then get back out. Oops, excuse me, pardon me, sorry guy. Alright, back out. Ooh, I'm cribbing that pretty tight. Oh, there you go. Back to where the first boat was. There's a jet ski. I could probably go faster on the jet ski, but this is just as much fun. I've driven a jet ski like halfway around the map. Oh, that was so much fun. I wanted to see if I could get it to go into the mouth of the river and up into the central lake. And because there are waterfalls, I had tried it with a sailboat and that didn't work. So I tried it with a jet ski and that did work. I was able to gun it up the waterfalls. There we go. This game really does, it reinforces swearing. There's some really potty-mouthed people in here. And some frustrating things happen, so you say, can't help yourself. Well, you probably could, but let's see now. We gotta get outside that red beacon, get in between those islands and back to the boat, the second boat. I like the boat deliveries. There's also helicopter deliveries and seaplane deliveries, which are fun too. Just fly over your target and drop your cargo. But that's usually counterfeit, or can be counterfeit. And then I have to do supply runs. Okay, we're almost back to the boat. Oops, we are back to the boat. Come on in here. There's the second boat. Try not to damage it. Hop out. There we go. Sometimes the boats blow up when you get back to where you're going. You gotta get out of there quick. Okay, get in board. Let's find the first yellow thing. Now this probably will be... oh, where the heck is my deliveries? Huh. Oh, maybe I'm not sitting down yet. Yeah, it won't show me where they are until I sit down. There we go. Right. So now you get another $4,500 if you can deliver on time. So the total is $9,000, whether you have one delivery or two. And like I said, I have not ever, I think once gotten the full amount because I like to, I have to look at the map sometimes. Oh. Ooh. It is fun though. Oh my gosh, look at that. We really lost. We got some air there. I'm full out, so I can't drive any faster. I don't know if there's a better way to handle these waves to make it go faster. Okay, now we're going north. See it, so it's around these rocks. There it is. Now I see it. Try not to hit the rocks. There's a rock there. See the water swooshing up? Oh. Go to the left of the red. There. Red on the left, green on the right. There's a couple little rocks in here. There's one. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go north. And get around these islands. I think I can fit between that big one. Yeah, I think I can do that. Yep. There's a little one. Oh shit, that was close. Oh, we'll go this way. Okay, go into that little place. Again, this is pretty much the same route that I took the first boat. Thank you, sir. Now I gotta go back out. Oh, there it is. Try not to hit any of these islands and get beached. That sucks. Ooh. Alright, so this is our fourth delivery. So one more after this, and that'll be the one that's in the, I think. It doesn't matter if you run over the boat, just as long as you get through that yellow. Yeah, now we gotta go through that little cave area again. Ooh. Really shallow to the right. There we go. There we go. Final delivery. There we go. We sold all of our meth. Okay, now let's get out of here. Let's go back to where our oh, see? Oh, shit. Oh, I ranked up to King. I thought I already was Kingpin. Alright. Alright, now it's getting daylight, so that's good. Now we should be able to make it back to our oppressor before this thing blows up.
Cryptocurrency received, so...
Thank you, LGT, not OGT. But now we can see where we're going. I don't know if I've gotten that one. That's a swimming area I just drove through. Oops. Or either of those were crab pots. OGT, are you still in? Can you ban that guy? I don't think I can make it through there. I probably could. Okay, I'll take care of that. Get back around here. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Ban that guy. Apologize, chat. There we go. There we go. Not on a timer right now, so. It's surprising. I mean, the last time I streamed, I got one of those bots too, and I hadn't streamed in quite a while because I had a horrible cough. I apologize. It's like 2 months of coughing up a lung. And I thought it was just too painful to stream because you would have had to listen to me just absolutely coughing up a lung. It was awful. I couldn't stop. When I get started, oh, no worries. I got him. Anyway, so I had this really terrible cough, so I didn't stream for a while. And yet, the first time I did stream, I got a bot. Okay, here we are. We made it back. Now let's get out of this thing before it explodes. There we go. It doesn't happen so much except for the seaplanes. The seaplanes tend to... Oh, there's a blue guy down here on the beach somewhere. Let's go see what that is. It could be a guy laying on the... Oh, yeah, there's a guy laying there. Let's get a little bit farther forward so we don't get in the water. He's just laying there. Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, you get the map. This is a map for the Los El Perro something or other heist that shows you where all the it still says blue. Am I supposed to do something? Hang on. Get back off and go over. He's still showing up blue. Inspect the map. Oh, okay, I didn't do that. Cayo Perico. Map. Yeah, so it shows you, see the dollar signs? That's where the really good stuff is on the island. Now, we're in the middle of one of those heists with Lord Tambu, and when he gets back to full speed, we'll go and try to finish that. We really hacked it to pieces the last time we tried. I think that was partially my fault because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Okay, now I don't want to zoom in, I want to zoom out. Okay, so we were doing the meth lab delivery, but now we probably need product supplies. So let's go back to the meth lab. Let's see if I can do a supply run. So, oops, shit. Ooh, that's close. I almost flew right into that. There we go. Woof. Gotta gain some altitude, man. There we go. Is the buddy server going? OGT? I've been watching people talk and they're having a really good time. But I just want to make sure you're happy with the way things are going. Yeah, so if you guys just go into your launcher and Daisy and search Hard Home, you'll come up with at OGT. Do you still have 4 going, or more than 4? Different servers, 3 or 4 different servers for people to try, and all of them are fun. Definitely recommend them. Whee! Back to the meth lab. Right, we're gonna probably do just the one business, and then because usually I have to do 2 supply runs for each business. We'll see how it goes. Supply runs are a little challenging for me, but since I got the oppressor, whoa, slow down, slow down. Oops. Except for running into buildings. Oops, I just shot something. Okay, get off. Now we'll go in and check our supplies. 3, okay. Yeah, feel free to plug away, because they are a lot of fun. I want lots of people to come and try them. Oh my gosh, you're really feeling, oh look, supplies are pretty good. I should only have to do 1 run. And already more stock. So we try not to buy supplies because it's expensive and it really cuts into your profit margin. Oh, I hate this one. Okay, let's see if we can. This is one where you have to chase around a bunch of blue vehicles, and I'm going to go for the stationary one first and pray that that's the one. I just find this is not my favorite. You have to stick a sticky bomb on the back of usually it's like a Brinks truck, and you have to stick a sticky bomb on the back and blow it open and look to see if there's any product. And recently it's always been the last one I pick. It's been really frustrating because the police come and you have to, if they're not moving, it's okay. If they are moving, you have to chase them around, you have to get them to stop so that you can sticky bomb the back, because I'm not good at doing that by myself. So, it looks like the Brinks truck's near the casino. I gotta remember to go in and do my spin. Right over here. It's still stationary, so that's good. It's just on the other side of this lake. So I can get down. I could try to hit it with this thing, but I don't want to blow it up. I want to see if there's product in it, because if there is product in it, then I have to. Oh. Yeah, they always shooting at me before I even get started.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, there's 2 of them. Where's the other guy? I saw him shoot, but I don't see where from. Where is he shooting from? He's shooting at me, but I can't see where he is. That guy's still alive. He's over here somewhere. He's behind this building.
Changing clips. Go to hell!
Okay, he's down. I think he's dead. Let's make sure. Ugh, sorry. That's gruesome. Okay, and the thing is, you don't want your oppressor too close. Because you have to put a sticky bomb on the back of that thingy. And I don't want to be too close either. Alright, now, let's go see if it's got product in it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, alright, back to the oppressor. Gotta fly to the next one. Let's get that bomb out of our hand. Back to that. There we go. Otherwise we'll accidentally throw a bomb at people and blow ourselves up again. Not that that's happened every time. Okay, this one's stationary. Let's go for that one next. Alright. Alrighty. That's so cool, GT. Which ones are you bringing out this week? Which maps? If you don't mind my asking, I'm very curious. You don't have to say if it's a secret. Oh, it's moving again. Shoot. Which ones are stationary? I'm going for one that's stationary. This one's stationary here. We're going for the stationary one for now. We're gonna hope that it's a stationary one. That's so much easier for me to deal with. Again, we're not trying to blow it up. Oh, I got a signal jammer.
Already. You piece of shit.
Yeah,
We lost Trey.
there's one.
Drop your weapon.
Nope, not gonna happen, buddy.
Total dick.
You gotcha. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Alright, switch to our sticky bomb. Throw it on the back. Run away. Detonate.
Jesus!
Yeah, I don't think that had anything in it either. Nope. Alright, well, back to the oppressor. Like I said. Let's see. Let's get back on this sucker. Here. Okay. Let's look at our map. They're both moving. Shit. There's that one. I'm not good at this. I will let you know in advance. I'm a rank amateur trying to hit them when they're moving. Oops, I almost hit that post. I frequently die while trying to do this. It's the most aggravating thing. You can catch him at a stoplight, you're good. But you have to where is he? He's right below me. You have to try to shoot the driver. And, oh yeah, he took off. So, this is what I hate. I'm trying to chase a guy. There's another one coming the other way. So now I have to try and get him to stop long enough. He does not, he's no respecter of, Shit. Alright, back I have to go and try to chase him down again.
Oh my god.
So I don't know what that means exactly. There's another one going this way. Where'd he go? He's behind me. Yeah, now see, whoops, shit. Hit a pole. Told you I was not very good at this. Alright, so let's go up here. We can throw sticky bomb at it from here. But the light will change. There, and the cops will show up. Let me get it. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to catch that. Now the cops have shown up and they're going to kill me.
Garbage.
Yeah, I have a really hard time with this. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. Thank you, OGT. Oh, I hope they didn't steal my oppressor. Oh, they don't appear to have. Sometimes if you get killed while you're dealing with the cops, they steal your oppressor and put it in impound. This time around they didn't do that, so thank God. That's why I hate this. One of the reasons why I really hate this. Oops, sorry. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so one of them's up here in front of me again. Not far. But like I said, it's really hard. I get ahead of them and stop. And then by the time I get off, get my gun ready, they're already... I just have to stop the driver, see? But this is just really miserably difficult because the vehicle is armored, as you can imagine. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Like I said, I'm really bad at this.
Jesus.
Okay, so where's my pressure's up there. That's where I died. Yeah, I suck at this, I'll tell you. I hate these moving target ones. It's not like you can just run up and blast it with your thingy. You need to be able to drive the vehicle. I hope you caught it. I'm terrible. Alright, now I gotta go try to find the guy again. Oh, he's going up the coast road, so I'll try to beat him to about here. He won't be able to get off that area. Okay. If I can get ahead of him. I need enough. He's going like a bat out of heck now. He knows I'm after him. So, yeah. Yep, see him down there? He's really a book at it. It's gonna be hard to get ahead of him, get off the thingy, and then hit him with enough ammo to stop the driver. Oh, he's turning in. Oh, that's brilliant. So is he gonna stop? Let's let him stop if he's gonna stop. Is he stopping? It's like he's trying to book it through there. I don't know if he's going to stop or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, he is. Oh, shoot. Nope, he's not stopping. He's trying to kill me. So I just need to stop and get off with enough time to shoot him. Oh, no. See, this is the trouble. Once they know you're coming for him, it's really hard to get off with enough leeway because you don't know if they're going to turn or not. So you get up ahead of them, and then they will have turned to get off out of your path. And he's going so fast now that by the time I get down to the ground and hop off, shit, see? God damn it, oops. No, I don't want to blow him up. This is really hard for me. There's no way for him to get off this road. But by the time I land and stop without getting killed, I can't get up and shoot him. Ah, son of a bitch. And if I shoot the tire, then I can't deliver the product. Where's my frickin' oppressor? Yeah, I find these ones very challenging. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, and I think I ruined my oppressor too. It's damaged. Yeah, it's smoking. So now, let's see. Is the other one stopped? No, the other one's moving too. Shit. I have no idea which one to go after because I really don't know Alright, we're gonna go up here. Oops. There we go. We're just gonna go like a bat out of hell and try to get ahead of him. This is really frustrating for me. Oh, I don't like this kind of stuff at all. Now I can fly over the airfield because I have a hangar there. Now if he's going up through the hills... See, ah, shit! No, I don't want to do that. I can't tell if he's going to turn or go forward, so... I won't get shot going over the airfield. Because I have a hangar there. I think he's turned inland. And that's what... Yeah, he's turned inland. Okay, I might have a shot at it. If he's on the skinnier road. He might stop to... deliver something. I can't tell where he is, honestly. No, he's still on the freeway. I thought he was on one of these side streets. Yeah, see, he's going like a bat out of hell. So, once they know that you're after them, and you can't blow him up, I'd love to just blow him up, but you can't do it because they will. There he is down below me. If you do that, then if you try to predict where they're going far enough in advance, then they'll turn off. That's happened to me so many times. Okay, now let's get down. Let's get down. Get off. Be armed. Alright, now. Come on, didn't die. Just didn't have enough. He's got so much armor. Oh, God, this is frustrating. I'm going to try to get far enough ahead of him to stop. Get off. And then shoot him. Now, where the heck is he? He turned off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yep, he reversed himself. Bastard. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Try to find him. I don't know if he stopped for delivery or if he's reversing himself to go back the other way. I think he's reversing himself. Yep. Let me off. There we go. There. Finally, I hope to God this is the right one. Because I'll tell you what. If it's not, I'm... Oops, no, don't do it, don't do it. Don't blow it up. Park over here. Get my sticky bomb. No, sticky bomb. There we go. Now, run up there. There we go. Run back here. Trigger it. No! Ah, son of a bitch. Like I said, the last 2 or 3 times, nothing. It's been the last goddamn one you go for. Oh! This is not as much fun as you might think. Alright, we gotta go find the last one. With any luck, he will have stopped somewhere. Nope, he's traveling the freeways. I have no idea where he'll be by the time I get down there, but we're gonna go there. Try to get ahead of him. Oop, try not to hit the trees on the way. Alright, this is one of the more frustrating ones and time-consuming ones. Now, if I had other people on my team, of course, I could send people after multiples. But when you're alone, you have to go after each one. Sometimes it's the first one you go to. Sometimes it's the last one. In this case, it's the last one. He's still moving too, so he's gone through my purple marker and out the other side. So I'm again have to get ahead of him and shoot him. Try not to get over the prison. Oh shit. I don't want to zoom out. I want to find the current location. Oh, he's coming up the eastern. Okay, so let's go up over here now. There we go. Trying to get over there. You can only boost once before you take your thumb off the... Oh yeah, he's driving right up the eastern side. Freeway's really hard. I can't shoot out his tires. I can't blow him up. So I have to get ahead of him. Oops. I have to get ahead of him and try to stop him. Okay, so he's ahead of my purple. Oh, can't fly over the prison. I mean, you can, but then you have to fly really, really high to get out of the... and fast to keep from getting shot down. And that would damage your oppressor, so then you'd have to wait to call back in. Hi, Rich. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a little frustrating, these things. But we'll get him. And then once you get him, see, then you have to drive it back to your... That's why I said the meth ones are really frustrating. They're hard for me. Don't zoom in, silly. Now we're going south again. Jeez, he was coming north and he reversed himself and went back south. Ugh. He's on the freeway headed south. So somewhere up ahead of us. Don't know exactly how far because I can't look back at the map. Each time I look at the map, I'm losing ground on him. Time. See, I didn't get it. There was a timer. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, let's go back and try again. Hopefully this time we'll get a resupply that's not so frickin' time-consuming and annoying. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Up and over. Oh, there we go. Well, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, shut up, LJT. He'll give you lots of grief over not having managed to do that. I tell you, we managed to find 3 of them, but it was just taking too long. Ah, my bad. It always makes me feel bad when I can't do that kind of stuff, though. It makes me feel like I'm so bad at this game. But, you know, these things happen. It's just, you have to fly in all kinds of different directions, and it's just really time-consuming and frustrating. If I were better at it and I could figure out a better strategy for taking out those darn... Whoops. The ones that are stationary are so much easier, but it's not usually the ones that are stationary. Now, if he requires me to wait... Excuse me. I got shot to shit, too. Before I can do another supply run, I'll just go to one of the other businesses. Okay, resupply. Please don't give me that one again. Excuse me, sorry guys.
How about this? The supplies we need just got confiscated by the cops.
Oh.
Attract some police attention, and the patrol should break.
Oh, it's a central one again. Okay, now, so this one isn't hard. But there's one thing you gotta do. And that is you gotta leave your oppressor far, far away from the police station. And run up on foot or steal a car and drive up. Because if you take your oppressor in and they confiscate it, then you have to go get it out of the impound. Now, Rookie says they'll confiscate it if you die while trying to do the job. It's a very difficult job to do without dying, to be frank. So, and the problem is, there's a glitch in GTA. Oh, thank you. I just did. I think I'll take another sip, though. I have a Bubba tea that's really good. Mango peach. Thank you, OGT. Oh, thank you for coming in, OGT. You have a good one. Good luck on getting your servers out okay. And everyone, please do check out the Hard Home servers. Lots of fun. Lots of imagination and originality involved. I think you'll really like them. You know what I could do? Is my auto shop is really close to this. I don't think it's probably going to let me put my my oppressor into the auto shop in the middle of the job, though, or it's not what I meant to do. Well, let's find out, because I think it's right here. Oh, it doesn't show it to me. But it's just north of the yellow area. Let's go see. We're right over the police station right now. Last time what I did, and I hope... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But last time what I did was I parked this oppressor just outside the yellow circle so that it wouldn't be involved in the heist area or the effort area. But Rookie says that doesn't matter. He says they'll confiscate your personal vehicle if you get killed while trying to do the job. So then the thing is to get to the job with as good a vehicle as you can for resisting death. So go find like a truck or something that you can drive around the police area. It doesn't matter if you steal it, because you want to attract the police attention. So you want to get something that's sturdy. Doesn't have to be fast. Something sturdy. Oops, sorry, dude. Let's see what kind of cars we got in the parking lot.
Got a cute little
I
teddy
wrote
in a
some
can.
good books, but the fuck-face agents in this town don't know
Those don't look
booze-inspired
particularly
literature. Oh,
sturdy, so I'm just going to look for something like a truck. Or, yeah, there we go. Excuse me, dude. Yeah, hop out of there, would you? Thank you. Now, I have to get police attention, so pardon me, pedestrians, but nothing says police like running people over. Alright, now, I have to stay alive long enough for me and maintain police interest, shall we say, within this yellow circle for long enough for a motorcycle to show up. And then I have to ram the motorcycle or somehow stop the motorcycle. Choo! Hello. I just have to stay alive because I don't want them to confiscate my oppressor. There we go. Just have to stay within the confines of this area long enough for the motorcycle cop to show up, which usually shows up past when you really want it to. I usually just drive back and forth until the motorcycle cop shows up, and then I run over the motorcycle cop to stop him. And then you have to try to get out of your vehicle and onto the motorcycle to get out of there before, oops, those wooden ones don't give. Okay, now I've got them. I've got their interest. Now I just have to wait for the motorcycle cop to show up. Should be soon. We just drive back and forth. Now they'll start shooting at me. Like they are. There it is. Okay, so he's showed up. Now I just have to find him and run him over. There he is. There you go. Now we just have to get out of here and onto that motorcycle before they kill me. hop out real quick. Get on the motorcycle real quick. And get out of here. Hopefully nope, shit. No, yeah, that's hard to do. But now all the cops will be gone. But the thing is that they might have stolen my oppressor. So now I have to run back. So it doesn't really matter to me if I die, because I got the achievement. I've got the goal, which is to get that motorcycle. But the real bad part is if they steal your oppressor and put it in impound, which I don't think they've done. There we go. Now just get on this motorcycle. And now we could just get out of Dodge with it. Oops. Try not to get killed on it. And ride it back to the meth lab. Yeah, we gotta go north. You can see the Vinewood, so... Oh, wow, look at the moon. That's pretty cool. Now, I just have to... It's not fragile. You can get knocked off the bike, get back on. No problems there. Hi, Natanico. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out in just a sec when I'm not driving a commandeered police vehicle. And oh, the cool thing is I can put the horn on and the siren, which I'll do in a second. After I get going in the right direction. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching, Natanical. Yeah, I've been putting them up. I don't video everyone, but I have been recording more because some of the craziest stuff happens. So, and I always say, why wasn't I recording? I saw. Thank you for the. My sound alerts are still messed up. I so apologize. I have not able to figure out what's wrong with them. I probably just have to give him back a Nightbot code or something. I'm so stupid with the technology stuff. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, that's okay. I could go... Oh, shit. Let's go back the other way. Oop. Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, you ran over our police. Here, if I can figure out how to turn on the horn. Nope, that's the lights. Nope. I can't figure out how to turn on that. I can't remember. I'll deal with it later. Everybody follow Salt and Nate. Both of them stream. And they do a wonderful job. Salt is just like the best PvE guy. He can teach you all you need to know by watching him play PvE. He's just super good at it. And he plays some of the most unique and interesting servers. Mash all the buttons, yeah. No, that's alright. Oh, shit. I can wipe out, though. I'm playing with a controller, so I'm not sure how to make the horn work. I mean, I think it's the same button that turns on the horn. Can't remember which one it is. And I'm afraid, because I'm driving so fast, I'm afraid I'm going to wipe out. We have a margin of error here. Beep, beep. Woo, 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 woo. Do my impression. But the lights flash and you can make it. Usually I turn it off though. Since I hit it head on, I think it shut itself off. Hold the right key on the controller. Hold the right R key down. Okay, on the keyboard. Well, I have to take a hand off the controller for that. Like, wait till I get where... Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, we're almost there anyway. Back to the meth lab. Into our yellow circle of deliverance. Oh, gosh, thank God. Second run was a lot easier than the first, but the cop one isn't easy either. Alrighty. Alright, so now we got almost a full thing of supplies for the meth lab. We're out of here. Let's go do our counterfeit.
They got it. We're all good.
No, thank you, LJT. Nothing like stating the obvious. Alright, let's go. Let's call in our oppressor. We're very close to our counterfeit, but we like to ride everywhere, so I don't like to run anywhere. she's done her fair share of running. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the new version, there are wild animals in the hills. And Rookie has found a coyote. He was flying a helicopter and a bird flew into his chopper blade and he chopped it all to ribbons. And mountain lions up in the mountains that could kill you. Yeah, I run a lot in Daisy. Yeah, that's true. I do indeed. Now I'm looking for the yellow and green taco stand. There it is. And right behind that is my counterfeit business. I'm into all kinds of illicit goods in this game. I never thought I'd like this game or do it well, but Rookie has been super helpful and Jay and patient with teaching me how to do stuff. And Bundy's and I have so much fun. Oh, I know, we totally said this is like Quidditch. Okay, they got no supplies and I need to sell product, so here we go again. Right. Log in. We're going to sell our stock first. 128,000 buckaroonies. I won't say no. But now we probably have either one garbage truck or 2 motorcycles.
You're
or,
bikers,
yep,
right?
bikers.
Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck.
Okay, got one.
It's good to go when you are.
I only have one. Very cool. Oh no, 2. Where's the second bike? Oh, it's back behind. Okay, we'll take that one first. So this isn't bad because I can get... Why did it park all the way back here? That's so strange. Alright, so this is great. You just have to ride it up and drop it off. So far, I have gotten attacked though while trying to do it. So that's a pretty straightforward delivery route. Let me just see if there's any quicker way. Nope, I think it's pretty straightforward. Rookie has taught me to kind of look at the yellow line and so I can, because I have 2, I'm going to go up here, cut the corner, save some time. I have to be careful because there is like a river in between, or a gully, a gulch. I can run right through those guys, not a problem. Okay, now we're going to go that way. I could probably get through the mountains quicker, but I have tried that before and you just end up driving around gullies and mountains. It doesn't really matter. You don't have a fragile product that you're delivering, so you can drive right off a mountain, and as long as you can not kill yourself. Well, even if you kill yourself, you just get back on and try again, but it's sometimes a little easier to just go the route, the yellow route. Yeah, this is GTA Online. So you're not doing the storyline, you're just doing businesses, you're making money. We have a lot of fun doing that. You run heists when you have a group together, or you can run it with randoms on a public server, but I don't care to do that. I try to pick the straightest line there is, but with mountains and rivers and shit in between, it's a little hard sometimes to find. And when I first started, I didn't know the route very well. So I didn't know where I was going. So I really couldn't gauge whether something was a fast route or a slow route, or whether there was going to be a big gully in between I couldn't get over. So I wasted a lot of time trying that. But now that I know the road's a little bit better, I'm able to gauge what's going to be a faster route. Now the hardest part on these ones, if it's the one where you have to drive into the back of the truck, is just trying to find the truck. Because they usually hide them in some, it's a clandestine business. You're not exactly trying to broadcast the fact that you're delivering counterfeit money. I'll get down here, deliver this. We really wanted to try like air races and stuff. And we usually devolve into shooting each other with a. Sometimes you have 2 choices with this oppressor that I've been flying. You can get it with rockets, or you can get it with machine guns, but you can't switch them back and forth, I don't think. Maybe you can. You could potentially do it. I think that might have been. No, that wasn't the truck. Go around here. Oh, there it is. It's in between there. So I have to get inside there. How do I do that? I have to get through parking lot. Maybe this will do. Can I get through to there? Nope. Great. So I have to go around the block. This is a time waster of the first order. There's only one way in and out of that area. Oh, I think that's the door there. I think you pull up and they open the door. That's probably what it is. Yep. I don't know if I just park it in the yellow. Oh no, I do have to get in the van. Oh, they've gotten tricky. There, that one's delivered. Now just run out of here, back to the road. You have to be on the road to call in the oppressor. Get through this gate before they shut it. There we go. Call in my oppressor. If you look straight down at the ground when you do this, it'll pull it in near you. If you don't, it could be streets away. There we go. That's pretty close. There we go. And ride this back. Back to our blue supplies. Oh, I'm gonna hit that palm tree. Oh, look at that chicken. That was cool. I think that was Clucking a Bucket. Clucking Bell Farms. Back to our counterfeit house to pick up the other bike. So you do a lot of this. Yeah. This flying bike is called the Oppressor. It costs. First, you have to get a terabyte that costs you about almost 1.4 million. So you have to earn enough money to buy that. Once you have the terabyte, which is like a mobile van, like a military type van where you can do assignments and stuff from, and once you have that, then you can buy the Oppressor. But you have to do like 5 different tasks in order to get the Oppressor for 6 million instead of 8 million. So I did all the tasks, and I was able to get the Oppressor, but I had to save and save and save to get 6 million bucks. So when I finally got it, I bought it, and I thought, well, I don't know if this is worth it. It's worth it, because now I can do stuff on my own that I couldn't before, because I just couldn't get back and forth fast enough, and I couldn't shoot well enough, and sometimes there's some really hard to do stuff that if you had to drive back and forth, you couldn't make it in time. But because I can fly back and forth, like this one, I have 45 minutes because I'm a solo player. If you were, I think you only get 30 minutes if you're 2 of you. I'm not absolutely sure. But I know you don't get as much time if you have multiple people doing the task. But when you have to drive back and forth, like sometimes if you keep your product low, so you don't have more than 2.5. Let's see where we're going. Oh, that's even easier. Yay. You only have like 2.5 bars out of 5. Then you usually have. Let me just check how far in front. Yeah. I like to have it not. I don't like to drive first person because I get nauseated. I get motion sick. But I also like to have as long a view of the bike as possible, so I can get myself. I can predict where what's coming up. Get out of the way quicker. Some people like to drive first person, but I have such motion sickness that it just doesn't work for me. So I'm glad that they offered a couple of different options. So now I'm just basically going down the freeway and going to a rest area and delivering to a truck at the rest area. That's pretty handy. Not too hard, not complicated, and nobody trying to kill me along the way, at least so far. I do a pretty good job at trying to kill myself. So now, just keep in mind when you have a timed delivery, the NPCs in the game are now programmed. I don't know if this is always the case or if it's just gotten worse recently, but it is really noticeable that they try to take you out. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I am. This is a fun game, though. I very much enjoy it. I never thought I would. When a rookie bought it for me as a gift, and I thank him for it because it was a lot of fun. But I didn't think, at first I was very bad at it and I couldn't drive very well. So then he said, you really should try a controller. And I said, well, I can't afford to buy one. He went and bought me one of those too, the silly guy. I really appreciate it because this game on keyboard without a controller is very difficult to control the cars and vehicles. The controller, you have so much more fine motor control. You can do it with a keyboard, but I was having a heck of a time, I must admit. So I definitely recommend if you have a controller that you will have a much... I have to drop the controller and use keyboard and mouse when I shoot because, oops, I'm going in here. Because I cannot coordinate the left and right thumb. I just have a terrible time trying, there's my truck. Trying to coordinate that. I have hit my head on the roof of the van. Okay, so we got $128,625 for that. That's cool. Now, let's see. We gotta get out on the road to call in my oppressor. So that was our counterfeit. Now, he didn't have any supplies. I'm gonna get out here and then call it in. There we go. Should come in pretty close to here. There we go. Oh, behind me. Don't you know, when I'm inside there, it puts it outside there. When I'm outside there, it puts it inside there.
That's a success.
Yeah, LJT, we know. Alright, so back to the counterfeit lab. Oops. So we've done the meth lab. Well, I could, but this is a lot faster. I've stolen about every car there is to steal in this game. I have so many cars in my garages and stuff. I have like 6 garages. One of them has a 60 car capacity and it's almost full. I just keep stealing cars. But in this case, since I got the oppressor, it's so much faster. I do have a Kuruma, which is fully armored, which I can drive back and forth. That's a lot of fun too. And because it's armored, I can drive it off cliffs, I can roll it, you know. It's a lot of fun to drive, but it's still slower than this. And especially when I'm doing deliveries or supply runs solo, you don't have a lot of time. Sometimes very tightly timed. So I appreciate the ability to drive back and forth on this thing. So it's a ton faster. Okay, now I'm going to drop down. Just up a little bit across the way. There we go. Try not to land on the light pole. Yeah, let me show you. So you go to, let's see, where was it? Warstock, I think. And you look for the oppressor. Usually, actually, what I can do is go all the way to the top, sort by price. It's very expensive, so it'll put it all the way at the bottom, or close to the bottom. Still not there. There's so... Oh, nope, that's not it. Look at all these vehicles you can buy. There it is, at the almost to the very bottom. It's almost the most expensive thing you can buy. Only this jet is cost more. So that's where you go to Warstock. Oh yeah, oh, that's so much fun. But look at all these cool things you can buy, though, man. It's so they're just so expensive, so expensive. So that's Warstock. And then you can also get some from Super Autos. Elitas for first class. I forget what this one. This is the jets. You can even buy a blimp. That's a lot of fun to fly, actually. I'd like to get this one. The Smuggler's Run Super Light. That looks like fun. Yeah, but look at all the things you can buy, all the aircraft. I've flown these. You get a dodo free when you come in the game. That's a seaplane. That's a lot of fun to try out. I learned a lot on that one. But yeah, there is a really cool plane. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a really cool plane if I can find it. It's like a Harrier. I don't know where it would be. Maybe it's from Warstock. Yeah, it's probably Warstock if I had to guess. Let me see if I can find the Harrier to show you. I know 2 people that have it now. It's got a wing that you can tip. See if I can find it. Oh, I like this. Look at this one. Look at that crazy boat. It's like a jungle boat. That one. A little mini tank with a turret gun. There's Batmobile, the first version. This is a turret gun. I'm trying to find it. This thing looks really fun, but I think that's a... There's the Batmobile second version. Excuse me, guys. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. The whole wing structure rotates. It's also a waterproof. Yeah. See, you can rotate the wings. So you can fly it like a hovercraft. You can land in water like a seaplane. Oh, that is a sweet one. I'd really like to get that. The backward turret's a little frustrating. You can only face backwards. You can't swivel it around. But yeah, only 30,000,075. Yeah, the white one is which one? Where is that? Right back there. Oh, look at that one. Cayo Perico run. Look at that sucker. That one's from Speed Racer. Mach 5 from Speed Racer. Oh, to me it looked like a Batmobile. But yeah, you're probably right. And this is a truck with a minigun or a turret on the back. That's a lot of fun to drive, I must say. Yeah, look at all the... I haven't even seen most of these things. But that looks like a lot of fun. There's this one here is super fast, like a... it looks like the U-2 spy plane from Russian days. Yeah, so many cool... This Insurgent is a lot of fun to drive. It's a 4-seater too. And one person can pop up through the turret and shoot the gun. That's a lot of fun. This one here, the truck with a big cone on the front, you just go down the road and... yeah, there's a black Batmobile too. This one you can just scoop everything out of your way in front of you. That is, I gotta admit, a lot of fun. This ballistic stuff, it's almost impossible to kill you. And if you have a minigun, let's see if I can find that. Yeah, this one, that's the Batmobile for sure. Lord Tembu has that one, and we went airborne. There's a short on my YouTube channel. He actually hit the turbo boost, rocket booster when we had the front of the car elevated because we hit something, and we actually practically launched into space. It was so funny. Oh yeah, there's so many fun things. These big ones are hard to fly though. They're really clumsy, but they have a magnetic hook down the bottom, and you can just drive up to random people and hover over them and pick them up. And this is the newest stuff. These are free. This one and this one. Those are fun. This one's like a Bad Max mobile. Yeah, Death Race. Oh, was that the one with Dennis Weaver from way back when? I thought that looked familiar. Oh, and there's my favorite mule, the Peacewasser truck. I love the Peacewasser. I want to get this dump truck too, but everything's so expensive. And then there's this one too. This has got some really cool stuff. Look at that one. That's the Corvette. They call it the Coquette, but man, it's a nice car. Ah. Alright, well anyway, those are some of the fun things. Let me hop off and go look at getting some supplies. Yeah, but, oh. Death Race, the prison racing movie? Yeah. No, that was called, like, it had a one title. The one with Dennis Weaver. Shoot, I can't think of it. Somebody look it up online. That was a creepy movie. Holy mac. I think it might have been, like, if it wasn't Stephen King, it was a forerunner of Stephen King. But I can't think of what it was called.
Okay. Well, the supplies we found are in the hands of some pretty nasty people. Deal with those people and get a...
No worries. We have the power to deal with nasty people. Okay, let's get around. Get over here. Oh, it's in the rain too. The roads will be really super slick. Sometimes there's lightning and thunder. Death Race 2000. Was that Jan Michael Vincent that was in Death Race 2000? That was a good movie, though. That was fun. Okay, now we just gotta get over here. I haven't seen him in anything. I don't know if he's even still alive, but I know he had some hard times. I really enjoyed his movies, though. Okay, now up here, we're gonna... Ah, there we go. Gotta be really careful not to accidentally blow up my supplies. Oh, there, our supplies have showed up. That is so handy. I love this suppressor. The supplies are being carried by the enemies. Take them out until the supplies are found. Well, we already did that. Alright, so now if we just hover over, we should be able to pick them up. Nope. Did I go past them? Oh, they might be in that truck. I hope not. Oh, yeah. There, we can hover over. There, we got them. We collected some business supplies back to the... Get the supplies to the business without getting killed. Jason Statham. Yeah. Jason Statham is kick-ass. He did the delivery, like he was a driver. What was that called? The Transporter. Yeah, he did the Transporter movies. Jason Statham. And he was in the Italian Job, the newer one, with Donald Sutherland, and I think Matt Damon might have been in that. He was so good in that. He was a Rob, handsome Rob. I think he might have been in Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels too, but I can't remember. Okay, let's go around here. We'll deliver the supplies. There we go. Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, there you go. You know who else he was good in? Mark Wahlberg. The big, I want to call it The Big Kill, or something like that, where he was a apologetic. Come on, get up there. Hitman. That was so funny. That had Lou Diamond Phillips in it. I really enjoyed that too. Okay, steal some more supplies. Hopefully I get an easier one. Like maybe you have to go intimidate somebody.
Yeah, so these supplies came in with a bigger shipment. You're gonna have to dig through the crates.
Okay. Alright, go to the power station, you betcha. Mark Wahlberg. Marky Mark. that's where we're going. Power station. It wasn't replacement killers because that was Chow Yun Fat. The Big Kill or something like that. That was really good. It was funny. It was silly, but it was funny too. He was good in it. Oh yeah, because he was the one that did the fine, you know, neurotic, and I won't say what the other thing stood for, but okay. Now here we have to go in. I could get killed in this one easy because there's a lot of people in here, and you have to go in and you have to shoot a whole bunch of. Really hard to target them. Cops have already shown up. See, there's a billion of those green things inside, and you have to get in there and try to find them while you're getting shot at. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Yep, we have to go in and find all these green crates, like that one over there. And then you have to look for the one that has the supplies in it. Meanwhile, you're getting shot at by the cops and by security guards. No, it wasn't there. So you have to find these green crates. And they're never in the ones you hit first. And some are on the second level. And some are on the first level. This is a hard one. It's so much quicker when you have more than one person, but oh, there's some supplies.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, now let's go back to our back to our oppressor. Get the heck out of here before we get shot to death. Yeah, this might be hard to. We have to run through the whole place. I'm running straight. Oh, yep. Oh shit! He's gonna shoot me. Where's my oppressor? There it is. Okay, get on here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Oh shit! I fell in the hole. Well, this is gonna be interesting to get out of. Oh shit! Ooh, I fell off. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, try again. Just back up. I'll lift up front end. Try to get out of here. Oh, we made it. Shoo! Oh. Yeah, that was tough. On these things, they rotate. So you think you're all set. You fly between them and you get stabbed by one. That's happened a few times. Oh. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. That was a good... I haven't seen too many of his movies, but that one and the one where he was the assassin, those are good. I don't know if you've seen The Transporter, but I've watched 1, 2, and 3. The first one was my favorite, though. Okay, we need to lose the heat. I think we just did. So no big deal there. Supplies. Now if we got 4 bars, that's good enough for me. Knock on wood. Only 2? Really? Alright. Alright, let's try again. Okay, now I've done all the upgrades on this, so supposedly you're supposed to be making more money because you've gotten, it makes your supplies go farther, you get more product.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to get those supplies, but
Okay, I know what to do here. I have to go intimidate some guy by kicking him until he gives up the location of goods. So I have to get down to that yellow bar, go fly over the prison, and beat the living tar out of the guy. But don't kill him. I accidentally killed him one time because I didn't realize there's an intimidation bar on the lower right, and I punched him or kicked him a couple times too many and he died. I felt so terrible. This game has a lot of violence involved. No, it's usually inside of a construction zone. This guy's like a construction manager. So there'll be 3 guys. My oppressor will want to target them and kill them. We don't want to do that. I still haven't heard from Santa that we have a car to deliver, but we'll go and check again. Oh, you know, I haven't seen The Departed. I'll have to check that out. Was Leonardo DiCaprio in that one too? Okay, there they are. My oppressor always wants to shoot them, but I'm not here to shoot them. Oops, sorry, dude. Sorry, excuse me, pardon. I'm just here to intimidate the heck out of him. Oop. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, like I said, I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm just supposed to beat him up. No, don't kill him. Hop off of that thing before you get too excited. So you just kick him. Oh, shit. I'll kick him over the fence if I'm not careful. Poor guy. Oh, man. Sheesh, my girl is so... Her name is Charlene. She's a little on the aggressive side. She might have had a little too much... Oh, there we go. Now he's given up the location. So now we get back on our oppressor and we fly to the blue location of our supplies. She might need a little bit of decaf. Usually it's a bug van, and there isn't usually... Yeah, too many cappuccinos, exactly. She needs to take a chill pill. Okay, so now we're looking for the Bugstar van, usually down here. Makes you wonder what exactly is going into her cocaine. Or, wait, we're not here for cocaine, we're here for... let's see, up here. Bugstar, I apologize. Bugstar is the... Oh shoot, do we have to go steal something? It's behind that fence somewhere. Yeah, I think we have to get in there. I hope we have to kill people or not. Nope, we're just going to grab that van. Yeah, there's my Bugstar van. This is for the counterfeit, isn't it? Yeah. So I usually get the Bugstar for the cocaine. So that really makes me wonder exactly what is in the cocaine. But this is interesting that I think this is the first time I've gotten a Bugstar van for cocaine for counterfeit. Now we have to this isn't fragile or anything, and so far I don't remember whether I've ever gotten attacked, but I think so, trying to get the counterfeit money back up. Go around those guys. Yeah, chamomile tea. Maybe a relaxing lavender rub. Charlene's a little high-strung. You ever hear that song? It's a country song from a ways back. But it looked good to Charlene. My sister had her name written on a water tower in letters 6 foot tall. But it looked good to Charlene. Tried to defend her honor, but she liked to. Ooh, hello. I made it. I always thought that was a great song. There's one also I like to call just a sitting on the back porch, just a sitting on the swing, just a swinging. I like that song too. I don't know how the rest of it goes, but that's the part I like the best. Now we gotta drive up through these kinky curly roads up through the mountains. Rookie said he thinks that if you take too long you get like a 6-minute timer. But so far on these deliveries I have not seen a timer. So I guess I must be doing it within the time frame. Or I might have it wrong, it might be another kind of delivery. But sometimes it just takes you longer because stuff goes wrong. Like if you get shot at and you have to defend yourself sometimes, it drags out the delivery because it takes time to. Oh, sheesh, that's gonna be tight. Oh. Yeah. We do have limited vocabulary on this. Oh, thank God that guy turned. He's playing chicken. So we gotta get this one up the counterfeit. That should give me 4 bars. That's going to be enough. Then I have my cocaine delivery. And like I said, you can sell to the street vendor, but Rookie thinks, and I think he's right because I've done some calculations. You do sell easier. You don't have to deliver it. You just go and sell it to the street vendor, but you don't make anywhere near as much profit. So if you're in a hurry and you just want some money fast and you don't want to struggle with it, then you can sell to the street vendor. But if you want to make more profit, I think you have to do the deliveries yourself. If you have an auto shop, you can hire staff to do the deliveries for you. But we heard that they make mistakes and you get substandard deliveries, so you don't get full profit. They can, not always, but they do make mistakes. Shoot, I make mistakes too. About 1 in every, I would say, every 5 or 6 cars I don't make the full amount on either because I get dinged or do something stupid, lose control. My thumb control spazzes on me at the wrong moment. Ooh, look at that! It's that long car, double cab, long truck. I mean. You can buy that in the. We saw that one in the. We're almost home. In the Simeon's dealership, where you can buy that really super long truck. That might not have been the super long one, but that was a good looking one. Okay. So that's that. Now I think we have all 4 bars. Should have 4 bars. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough for me. Alright, now I'm calling my oppressor. Thank you, LJT. And we got 100,000 in our nightclub. Usually it comes out of some. Brucey wants to sell me steroids. One called a bull hog or something like that. Okay, cocaine now.
Oh, that toilet cleaner's got me real messed up.
Look how pretty this is. Wow, look at that sunset. That's incredible. Sometimes the random comments you hear when you're flying around or driving around in this game are just hysterical. One time this guy said, "Oh, you gave me a gay dog. I got a gay dog from you." You never hear the rest of the conversation, like, why did he think the dog was gay? What was his indicator? It was very funny. Just the strangest comments. No, she doesn't need road rage, you're right. Okay, so this is my cocaine factory now. Don't ask me why they're all in their skivvies. I guess that's so that they can't steal. Alright, so we got some product to deliver. We got no supplies. So, here we go again. Okay, we're going to sell our stock. We don't have that much, but we're going to sell it anyway because I could do it better when I only have one or two bars. Okay,
We
so the
gonna make this
motorcycles
sale?
again.
Okay. We
Looks
got
like
the
it's
coke
only
in your
one.
saddlebag.
Yep, only one delivery. Sweet. Now you don't make as much money that way, but it's a lot easier. Let's see, where are we going? Right straight down to the middle of town. That's okay. We'll take the convoluted route for one bike. I do love driving these bikes. These aren't the fastest bikes, but they make good noises. I've got a bike on my other character. I do have another character on here. And he has a Hexer. I don't know what brand that is supposed to be, but that sucker has the nicest, deepest purr.
Getting old
Sometimes I just want to stop and listen to the rest of their comment, you know? They say the most bizarre things. I got your talcum, honey, for your chafing. I heard that one time. Oh, it was a funny one. One lady says, "Mom, I do not have a yeast infection." Right out in front of the casino. I was like, oh my gosh. What kind of a conversation is that? Oops, I forgot. You can cut through here. I don't know if I just saved myself any time or not, but it's fun. I'm going to go leaping up over here. Woohoo! You know, it's so funny. Imagine how difficult it would be to make a map like this. There's all these businesses, all these houses, all these signs and trees and rock, and it all has to come together in a cohesive storyline. And then, like, there's so much stuff that I haven't even investigated. Like the Sisyphus Theater, I'm sure there's some kind of a game-related thing about that. There we go. We made it in between those two guys. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm sure there is. But I mean, the complications of making all of this work and getting all the traffic to be moving around in here and not, you know, not have it be too glitchy. There are a few things that are glitchy, but overall, it's a very well-functioning game. And you just think, oh my god, the complexity here is so enormous. Ah! Oops. Oh, that was so close. I almost got killed. Phew! We managed to avoid that. Right past that's my club right there. I have to go right straight past my club. Boy, that was, I almost got wiped out there. Shoo! Oh, I know where I'm going. I have to go up in this parking lot. This is it. Is up in here? Sometimes I have a really hard time. Oh, it's going to be a cop. This is going to be a cop. When they do this, like, there's no real delivery. And all of a sudden the cops show up. Yep. And then I have to drive off somewhere and lose the cops. Well, this was a bad idea. 'Cause they'll find me down here. They might not, but they probably will. But you can do this, where you can... Oops, not that. You can do this, and you can call in Uncle Lester, and he will remove the cops from you. Or he might be able
Hello?
to. Yeah,
What can I
remove
do
one
for you?
level. There.
Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Okay, now he's ticking the stars off me. So I can go back and follow my route to the new delivery place. I didn't know about that at first, so I was getting pretty frustrated. Okay, I want to get back down that way. Because I kept getting the cops to confiscate my stuff, you know. It was hard to figure out what to do. You had to try and get out of the way and go hide somewhere until they lost you. And sometimes it was very time consuming and very frustrating because you'd lose them and you'd say, okay, none of their paths were overlapping with your path, but they'd still find you, and you'd say, oh, okay, you're cheating, game. This game cheats all the time. But you know, you are like a criminal. It's not like you don't deserve it. To be fair. To be completely fair, you kind of deserve it. Boy, if I was driving along in LA roads and some motorcyclists behave the way I am, I would be so pissed off. Oh shit, what the hell? Why are the cops after me? They shouldn't be. Oh shit, they killed me before I could get my... Oh man, I got ran over too. Okay, now. That, I've never had that happen before. So let's go fight for my stuff. It's over there somewhere. Now they're not cops. If they are cops, they're undercover cops. Oh, sorry, crotch shot. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Holy shit would be good. Get back on my bike. Make my delivery before this damn helicopter gets me. Look at all the cops. I won't be able to deliver it. See? Now that should not have happened because I already called them off. And I had... Now I'm going to have to call Lester again, which is really difficult when you're on the run. Alright, so I have to get away from that helicopter. And I have to hide somewhere. Try to get out of their way. Stay out of their way. The helicopter on my ass. It's not so easy. You have to get under somewhere. Whoops. Shit. Ah, damn it. At least I didn't die this time. At least not yet. Nope. I don't feel like pulling over. But yeah, this is the kind of shit that I hate. It takes forever to get away. It takes forever to find a place to hide that's underneath the freeway. So that the helicopter can't find you. And see, I'm outside of all the blue views. So my thing is flashing. That should be enough to keep me away from the cops and get me back where I need to go. But it won't be. Because a cop will suddenly miraculously show up in your path and tag you. Now, none of them should be able to see me because their little blue fan is not seeing me. But I find this kind of shit very, very irritating. Okay, now we've lost them for the second time. So why did they come back on me? Oh, that's irritating. I don't know. Oh, there's my spot right over there. Okay, we're just gonna hop right over there into it before that happens again. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was stressful. Whew. Okay, now I gotta get off the bike. There. I'll put my gun away before I get tagged for... Whew. Okay, now. I sold my cocaine. I got $105,000 for it. Now I gotta go get the cocaine guys some supplies. So I gotta go all the way back up there. And this is where you spend a lot of your time in GTA, is flying back and forth or driving back and forth and doing this kind of stuff. See, over here I also have a hangar at that airport. And I own this airport over here. And I have a warehouse too that I haven't even done too much with.
You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds right away.
It gets kind of like a regular full-time job, but it is a lot of fun. Ah, there was Sasanta, letting me know that a car has finally showed up in my auto shop. All right, so we go back up. Boost. I already did the gun van. Yeah, so I'm not as good at this game as some people are. They make it look so easy. I die regularly. Oh, I tried hang gliding, and you're supposed to jump out of the plane and navigate through these targets in the air. Ooh, boy, that was hard. And then you can also do radio cars through a track for prizes. You can do mountain biking up in the mountains for prizes. There are so many different things you can do in this game. You can drive taxi for like 10 people. You get about $30,000 to $40,000 for that. You can deliver 5 pizzas for about $20,000 in cash. Don't ask me why. I think there might be a little something more than pizza in those boxes. Because not in my best imagination have I ever gotten $20,000 for delivering 5 pizzas. But you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, so we're just going to do this last task. We're going to get back to our motorcycle club, and we might have to do 2 deliveries for this to fill this up. And I was surprised to see so little product. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. In the methamphetamine lab, because when I did the stash house, that's where it went. So that was weird. It's supposed to last longer now that I got the improvement, but it didn't really. I couldn't say that really did that. So back to cocaine. Alright, so we sold our product. So now we have to go and get some supplies. Or you don't have to. You can just let it sit idle for a while, but then you don't make any money. And you can resupply it by buying it, but it's $75,000. And so far, $75,000 worth of product was giving me about $83,000.
So, what's better than resupplying, I hear you ask? Resupplying at the same time as desupplying your motorcycle club competitors.
No. This is another one where you have to go shoot multiple. Whoops. Probably shouldn't hit the building. Where we have to go shoot a bunch of people off their motorcycles. It's not as hard with the oppressor as it is without, because you could just fly over there. Where the heck are we going? Ah, there it is. That's the one we picked first. You can fly up there and shoot them off with the oppressor now. So that makes it a lot less frustrating. You just have to knock them off the bike, and one of them will have product. So we just get where we're going. The oppressor will target them. Hopefully. it's going to be that guy. Well, actually, he might have traveled. Nope, that's... Yeah, he did travel. Okay, so let's go... We have to change directions. This is the hard part. They all are moving all over. There. I think we got one of them. We knocked him off. Yep, he's got product. So now we go over here, fly down and find the product. Where's the product? There it is. Fly over the product. If you can. There, we got it. Lose the cops. That's not too hard because we can fly really high on this thing. We're shooting ourselves out of the direction of the cops. We can fly super high and we will lose them all in altitude. Or we can shoot down the helicopter, but I think we might be able to lose them. I'm already flashing white. So if we can, we'll lose them this way. And then we could just dive right down to our business. See, I'm going super high. We're flashing, we're flashing, we're flashing. There we go. Now we can just dive down. There's our business right directly below us. So we're way up there. Don't fall off now. Try to get us lower by diving. Yeah, I went so high. Yeah, we're dropping fast now. Turn back. Lose some more altitude. There we go. We're losing a lot of altitude right now. This same thing tends to drift down sometimes. I'm pointing it directly at the ground as close as I can, but it's taking some time to go down. I had to go really super high to lose the cops. But that's what I did when I flew over the prison by mistake. If you can get high enough, you can lose the pursuit. Does make it a little complicated for making your deliveries, but not too bad. There we go. Oops. And into that little circle. There you go. So that was one. It'll give us 1 to 2 bars on the supply thing. Yeah, one whole bar. So now we have to do another one. Yeah, this can get old pretty quick. Sometimes I just say, that's good enough. Okay.
We've hired one of our rivals guys to come with the supplies and do some work on the equipment. Pick him up and bring it.
Okay. That's not usually too bad. Okay, so we need to go north. Up over the mountain. Down the other side. Yeah, so GTA Online, you also have heists that you can coordinate with other people. If you have 2 people, you get things done twice as fast. So like Jay and I were doing his hangar supply runs earlier today. And with 2 of us on there, you get 2 packages each time. So that made things go a lot quicker. But especially when you're trying to sell stuff, it's helpful to have more than one person because like as you saw, you might get 2 or 3, even 4 delivery vehicles, and you have to get all those things where they're going. Okay. Back down here. It's gonna be in before that circle. So our guys are gonna start to light up. Go to Procopio Beach. There's gonna be some bad guys that probably gonna have to shoot. Yep. Alright, so these are the hard ones. Because this thing doesn't target stuff exactly. So you have to like back off. Do a flyby and then back off. There could still be some guys alive down here. Yeah.
You ain't going nowhere.
I don't want to blow up my supplies.
You're going straight to hell.
Yeah. Oop, careful. There. That guy's too close to me. Can't target him well enough. So I have to lose some altitude. Fly in there. Try not to hit that white van. Okay. Try not to get killed. Might just be quicker to get on the ground. Get armed. Come on. Yeah, there's only one guy left.
No way out now. Piece of shit.
Oh, potty mouth guy. Okay, he's still alive. Nope, not anymore. Okay. Oh, yep, nope. He is. Somebody's still alive. Ah, shit, he killed me. Alright, well. Yeah, like I said, I could not see him there. So we'll run back. Now I have to get over there without getting run over. And there's still a guy, even though it says that they're all dead. You'll find out that's a lie. We'll go after the cement truck. Somebody's still alive over here. There. When that flashes red, you know you're on target. He's not dead though. Now he is. Okay. I think he is. Alright, so this is what we want here. We want this van, so we're trying to be careful not to shoot the van. Now this one does not behave oddly if you run over stuff. So far it's only been the one at the for the booze. Alright, so now we could potentially get this home. You will come under attack though. I have discovered. Not all of the runs will you come under attack, but a good portion of them. Yeah, here they come. That's my best possible defense, is just to slam into them. And sometimes if they're coming up behind me, I just slam on the brakes and let them hit the back of the van. The product is not fragile. But the NPCs will veer in front of you. Oh, there you is. I didn't even have to slam on the brakes. He just hit the back of my van like a crazy guy. Oh, there's some more. There we go. After you've been shot at for a while, you're not as merciful as you might be otherwise. There's that same guy again. And he crashed again. Boy, they're not very good criminals, those guys. This is a cement truck. A lot of times you can force them to have an accident by veering into, like that, veering into oncoming traffic, or slamming on the brakes, or swerving, and they will find themselves head to head with a semi or a cement truck. That's my favorite. Yeah, so we just swerve a bit. Yep, there you go. And they miss. Or you use the oncoming traffic. Or yep, me hit one of the trucks behind me. It does slow you down, but it's fun. Try and use the traffic as a way to get rid of them. Oh, look out, the little go-kart guy. These people are crazy. There's a SWAT. What are you doing to help me, SWAT? Nada. You can't hit the rocks, though, because they are very unforgiving. Now, we're nearly there. We just have to get there alive. Keep the van between you and them, so they don't shoot you and kill you. We're not too far now. Nope, you're not going to get up. If they get up even with you, they can kill you. Really, not too hard at all. Because this is not a protected van at all. I just going haywire. Yeah, we're almost there though. We almost made it. Look at the back of it though. We got shot up to hell. Now that should give us four bars there. 3 or 4. We'll take 3 or 4. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't feel like doing any of that anymore. So that's basically what I do, is I do it until I'm like, shit, I had enough of that. We'll get some business out of it. And then I can work on it again next time when I'm not tired of doing supply runs and deliveries. And now we'll go back. And we'll run up here to our motorcycle club and see if there's another motorcycle to deliver. That's fairly innocuous. We won't likely get killed doing that. Huh. I wonder why I was... Let's go back around and see. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Why did it... Oh, you know what? It could be that there's a jammer on that. My oppressor finds jammers. Signal jammers. Really not sure why I was killing that guy. Or what he was up to. But he was up to no good. Huh. It doesn't signal unless it's a bad guy, so for some reason it did not like that guy. Okay, this is our motorcycle club. Let's get off here. And let's see if there's any money from our booze run earlier. Yep, there's money. Okay. Let's run and get our booze money. Boy, she shot to pieces. And there is a bike to deliver. So we'll go back here and get into her office / bedroom. You could change your clothes here too. Okay. We got 15,000. We'll get another $5,000 or $10,000 later. We just haven't left it too long. And now we get 60,000, 50,000 profit from. I think this is a Wolfbane, yeah. It's got that same side chain.
I'd kill for one of those rides, you know? Real talk.
Light blue. It's already blue. You want light blue?
Whoa.
Okay, that's not
now
bad,
she
actually.
looks pretty, but not in like a
Street
girly
brakes.
way.
So then you just go through this list, give them what they
Now
want,
you got something serious under the hood.
go to body work, fuel tanks, air filters, and livery. Livery is blue tribal. That one looks cool. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Air filters and fuel tanks. Stretched
What y'all
tank.
thinking? That is hot, if I do say so myself.
Sharp tip cone air filter. That's it. Now we get on new wheels. Stiletto.
Those wheels were the missing piece.
Alright, now we'll deliver it. We're covered with bullet holes. And then hopefully it'll take us down toward town. Yep, we're going down to town. We're going all the way over to the west coast, so rather than drive that squiggly place, like sometimes when I'm tired at the end of a game session, we don't take that route. We just go down to the coast. Especially since ooh, that looks nice. That blue. It's actually a nice bike, so we don't want to kill it. We're going to drive our straight path as straight as possible, as quick as possible. Try not to get killed. The game will still try to kill us, and my crazy driving will also try to kill us, but we'll do our best to zigzag out of the way. Now instead of going left, we're going straight. My purple path is my choice. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It was raining earlier. And see, what will happen is if you change your direction, like you pick a different path and you decide to go your own purple route, the game will automatically reroute your yellow path because it can guess what you're trying to do, and it'll take the next shortest route. But shortest in this game is not the best because the shortest route is really squiggly. I am tired, so I don't want to take the squiggle route. So we'll go down and around. As soon as we get past the last turn, it'll say, okay, recalculating. And it'll find the path that you are on and readjust your yellow stripe to that. Doesn't take too long usually. So if you're worried about, oh, I'm not on the yellow path in the game, it took me a long time to get used to the fact that I could choose my own route. The game will adjust. Yeah, see, it's already just done that. So I took it out to the beach road, the coastal freeway, and now it's decided, okay, I understand what you're trying to do here. We just have to get back on the right side of the road. I like that. Yeah, this is really a fun map. It's beautiful. You can fly off into the ocean though and lose your old run, but we won't do that if we can avoid it. Every so often I've hit one of those posts like that bridge abutment and gone absolutely flying and had people turn right in front of you. Now that's a normal turn, so that wasn't GTA being an asshole. That was just a normal turn, some guy turning left, and I'm the one that's blasting through here way past the speed limit, so that's my fault if I hit that guy. But every so often you'll see one. It hasn't happened too much today, so maybe they've turned it down in that last update because people were starting to complain. They're like, this is nuts, because it was so blatantly obvious that the NPCs were veering completely out of their path to try and run you over or knock you off your timeline with the other time delivery. And everybody was getting really ticked off about it. Well, it's the game being the game, but it is annoying, yeah. Like if that cement truck would suddenly veer into my lane with no warning and no turn indicators or anything, and you're like, oh shit, man. And if you didn't have time to react, you'd be off that edge. Now this is where I really have to be a little careful. This bike is for delivery. I don't want to damage it. I also can't drive slow. I'm sorry. Just can't. I cannot do it. I can't drive 55. So we're just gonna keep our eyes peeled. When I get into troubles, when I glance down at the yellow route to make sure I'm still on track, because it just takes a millisecond of inattention for one of these vehicles to just veer right in front of you and knock you right off. And the thing is, you lose like $2,000 on your delivery fee, and you're like, ah, son of a. But it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Okay, now we're gonna turn down this alley. Excuse me, sir. And ma'am. We're gonna find the yellow thingy and deliver it for a full price. How about them apples? And they'll come up and they'll go, yeah, and they'll shake their finger at you. And you know, that's a good delivery. Look at her face is all banged up from earlier situations. Look, she's got a big old black fat lip. Yeah, now we gotta get out to a road. This is a road. Alrighty. We're gonna grab our oppressor. We know the Sasanta told us there was a car that needs delivery, so we'll do that real quick. Oh, shit. Didn't look down far enough. See it put it so far away.
Hey, girl.
I want to run that far.
Remember me? It's Mama.
I'll get some exercise. Probably get run over going across the road. Ah! We didn't, though. What do you know? Alright, so we got our car shop over here. We've already checked it multiple times, but we did get the note that Sasanta, my specialist in the car fixing arena, has told me that there is a car now that someone has brought. It'll be either one or two. We'll run over there. I'm trying not to clip myself off on the bridge. I have done. I've also caught one of these cranes in midair. That was funny. Looked painful. Yeah, we want to go right over to the next block where the railroad tracks are. There we go. We're almost there now. This over. Go over the police station, down the block. That's somewhere where you can bring your helicopter in if you have one. Oops. Ooh. That was funny. She hit her head on the. Oh my gosh. That was funny. You can fly a helicopter in here if you own one. You can. If you call it in from like here, it would come on top of the police station because it needs a helipad. Yeah, this is a fun game, Salt, but it is addictive, that's for sure. Oh, yep, there's a purple car there. And here's my second lift, nothing in there. I went ahead and bought 2 lifts. Now, here's the nice thing. Depending on the price, ooh, that's a nice looking car, too. That looks like James Dean's Spider. You can do X, and it'll tell you that you can purchase that, but that's kind of pricey, $6.95. I'll eat up all my profits for today. I don't want it. I don't want it that badly. But look at how nice that little car is, though. Sometimes it's a much more reasonable fee, and you could buy it yourself. And it doesn't negate being able to service it and deliver it. It's in addition to servicing it and delivering it. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now I gotta do brakes, street brakes. So this is a lot like the what you're doing with your motorcycle. You're just picking the things that they want. Then you're doing body work, exhaust, hood, and chassis. Roll cage and chassis upgrade. Okay, there's only one option. Now the options that pop up here are specific to that car. So like some of the cars will have lots of different options and some will only have a couple of options for each thing, but they're really fun. Look at that. That looks slick as snot. Cool. So it's fun to And like you get a car and you say, oh, I want that same thing I saw on another car, but it won't work. So that's a little frustrating, but it just has to do with what modifications are available for that particular car based off of the car's design. Group of Z. There we go. Those are the tires, and that's it. So it looks really nice. And then we get to deliver it, and this is where the same thing with a motorcycle. Only now you have a vehicle that's much bigger. Doesn't that look nice, though? Wow. I like that. Take a little screenshotty. Boy, spiffy.
Hi, Dad. How are you?
Yeah, you guys walk off my view so I can take a picture.
Dad, I went
There you
to
go.
the dentist.
Spiffy. Alright, so now, where are we taking the sucker? Oh, all the way up there. That's a very common delivery point, and it involves a lot of kinky curly roads up there, so we are very likely to cause a ding. Let's make sure we have our... There. See it that my view just changed? 1, 2. That's the furthest behind it I can be. And I find that to be my most comfortable way to drive. I agree, this car is smoking. Handles pretty well too. I don't know what car this is based off of in real life, but it is nice. So here's where people will purposefully drive super slow in front of you. They'll brake. They'll turn directly in front of you, especially when you're trying to deliver something really nice and expensive where you might make some money on the delivery. Yeah, it looks sort of like a vet. You're right. It looks like... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't lose any money off of it, though. Shoot. That was my fault completely. I caught that turn too tight. I just slow down as you get to these intersections. Because some of them are what I call limited sight distance. Like you're coming up over a hill and you can't see what's coming the other way. It's like San Francisco Hills. Because Los Santos is like a combination of several Californian cities, San Francisco, Los Angeles, and San Diego. I've seen parts of. I've been to all three of those places and used to live in the Los Angeles area, and I could definitely see, like the Santa Monica Pier, 3rd Street Promenade. They are like carbon copies of the original. The Griffith Observatory. It was so cool to see that. I don't know what just flew over us. This guy's gonna drive me crazy going so slow, but this is an area where we frequently have accidents. Like usually there's a car coming this way. Yep. Or like a little purple hat poking up out there. You got a roll bar in there to protect yourself from rollovers. Squash your head like a ripe melon. Okay, now up here. Gotta turn it into a very tight driveway. There we go. Without hitting anything. Oh, he's happy. Yay. I hit something, but he hasn't looked at the back end yet. Let's get out of here before he does. Alright, so now, let's look at our map. We've done what we need. We haven't done our spin at the casino. You get to do a daily spin, so we'll go do that. We've done our cocaine. What was that? Sasanta again? Oh, okay, just a delivery. So we've done our cocaine, we've done our, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Our meth, we've done our counterfeit. We have not done our hangar, not going to. We have done our delivery from the bunker, the dune loader, but there will be another one. I could go do that again if you wanted to. We've been to our nightclub. We'll go back there at the end. We've done, there's a G-cache where you get to go find a prize. That's fun. A stash house where drug dealers are in a basement somewhere and you gotta go root them out, and we did that. We've done our auto club. So now, what did I say I was gonna do? Shit, I lost track of my train of thought. I lost my train of thought what I was gonna do. or what we could do. We've been down to see the cars that were available in the LS. We've been to see the cars that were available at Simeon's show. We've been just about everywhere, done just about everything. There was only one car in the auto shop to deliver. So I think we've done just about everything. We even delivered from the nightclub. So, I mean, you could repeat things. Oh, I know what it was. We were going to go over here and do our spin. Once a day in a real life 24-hour period, you can do a spin at the casino, and you can win a free vehicle or like money, chips, roll, reputation points. Why are you walking so slow? There we go. There we go. A surprise. There are different things you can win. And you always win something, but sometimes it's useless stuff. Like RP, I got plenty of RP on my own just by playing the game. And I'm high enough rank now that I don't really need help with that, you know, if you know it. So RP is like my least favorite win. But yesterday or the day before, I won this week's vehicle. So oh wow, these guys always say the rudest things. Here's such strange conversations when you come here. You can get a penthouse in this building too, which is kind of cool. The roof of the penthouse are slick. Okay, so it says my spin is available. Oh, look, see, the motorcycle that was this week's is not in that ring because I already won it.
Just upgrade to VIP
so you go over here
on your way to never having to park your own car again.
And spin this wheel. Now you see there's vehicle, clothing, chips, dollar amounts, role play, and a mystery. And they're different percentage. You can get a percentage discount on cars and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Okay, S for spin. Ooh, that was a limp. I haven't seen them go that slow very often. It's okay, as long as it lands me on money or something. Oh, not clothing, not RP. Ah! Shit. Well, at least it was 15,000 RP. Rookie spun the other day and he got the 2,500 RP, the worst possible thing to get on there, and I felt so bad because Jay won the green and yellow like gangsta vehicle, and the next day I won the motorcycle, and Rookie got like totally rooked. Now if you have some chips, you can go over here and buy really ugly merchandise. I'll show you what I mean.
I'll just make her some of that soup she likes.
Oh, tourists. Yeah, so watch this.
Yeah. Besides, Barbara
Look
never
at these
thanked
pants.
you for any
Oh
of this
my God, they're
fancy
so ugly.
doohickey.
I did buy a couple of them though. This one I bought and this one I bought. Those were the least offensive ones. Sports shorts. Yeah, these were pretty horrible. They all say something about the casino. You can get sneakers. I did buy a few pairs of sneakers from here. I won't lie about that. The purple ones I have on right now I did not buy. They came with an outfit. And then you could get these horrible looking shoes. Aren't they awful? Oh lordy, I wouldn't buy any one of those. So I don't usually buy clothes here. But they do have some pretty cool sunglasses.
I've never walked so far in all
Come
my
in here.
life.
I told you to wear your other shoes.
Hats and earrings are all related
I
to
told you I was saving
the
those for
casino.
Kia.
Watches are in there, but
Don't
they're going to
say
be
I
way
didn't
more
tell
than
ya.
14,000. You just listen to these people; it's so funny. So here, like none of these glasses. Look how much they cost. They're like $16,000, $17,000. Isn't that crazy? There's one. I don't like those though. Yeah, so I can't afford them. I don't have enough chips. Craziness. But every so often you win chips. So like if I do win chips, I go in and buy the least offensive thing I can find. Okay. So that's it. We got role play. Tacky overpriced garbage clothes, exactly. Really super tacky. Not like the pants I'm wearing right now. Those are high quality things. I got them because they went with my hat. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, you can gamble. Oh, you know what else you can do? Which I always forget to do. Hang on. Get back off of here. Go back in. You get free chips too. I forgot. You get it's either $1,000 or $10,000 in chips every single day that you go in here, and I always forget to do it. You just have to go up to the where is it, lady? There's a like customer service desk, cashier over here, and you just talk to her.
Located on the roof deck.
And she will give you a visitor bonus. It's 1,000. You get 1,000 free chips. So you can do that every single day. So you can get a lot of free chips for really tacky clothing. I wish you could buy some of the dresses those ladies were wearing. Man, those are nice looking. Ruffle butts. Ruffle butt dresses. And you can gamble on chips. You can gamble on horse racing. There are roulette. Not roulette. The one-armed bandits that you can get. You can put money into. I've never wanted any of them. I think that's pretty typical. Alright, so we did... I think we've done everything we want to do, so let's go back to our nightclub. And go in there. I don't think I showed you the inside of that. Not really. Okay, I'll go straight back to there. That's not far. Just up the street. Actually, I bought this nightclub because it was so nice and centrally located. That night landed a blimp on the roof, so that was a lot of fun. Let's see, there's a UFO that's embedded in the roof of the neighbor. We can go down into my, oops, smell the part. It's weird, oops. Try not to kill myself getting back in the back door. Okay, now this goes on level 3. I have to be careful because I filled up these levels of cars with cars. Okay, so we've already seen the ones on level 3. Let me show you the ones on level 2. I haven't started populating level 4 yet. No, we want to go to 2. Whoops, oh, shoot, no. Level 4, sorry, my finger twitched. Slots, that's it, slot machines. Sorry, I could not think of the word for a minute there. Sorry, I went to the empty one. See, that's all empty. I've got 10 more slots. I bought that the other day. So I ran out of space. We want to go to level 2. There's also a terabyte level. I could show you the terabyte. And there's the level where my, I think level 1. Oh, see, this is one of my favorite levels. I got some really spiffy cars down in here. There's a Dinka. That was free. This was a hot rod that I bought. Oh, I like that. I like the paint job on it. I'd like to get livery on it, but I didn't have the money at the time. It's just got a little bit of livery here on the side. See on the... Oops, come back here, you. See on the side there? It's got a little pinstriping, little detail. And on the back, yeah, that's a nice car. I really like that. This is a super speedy motorcycle. Here, I could show you what kind. Dinka Akuma. That sucker is like really fast, but it has a really high-pitched whine, so a little tough to enjoy. That's one of my favorites, the Fister Comet. I think I've got 2 of those, one in another parking lot. That's really, I think I got the lime green one. But I really wanted this one. I like a lot. Look at this. This is electric, and it doesn't have hardly any sound whatsoever when you're driving it. It is so much fun to drive. I don't know if it looks like a Tesla or what, but it is fun. Okay, now here, I can't remember which one this is. Cognoscenti Cabrio. That has some really nice road handling. This one is another Comet. I knew I had 2 already. I've got 3 of them now. So I'll be able to sell one if I want it. You can't give them away, unfortunately. I got this one from one of the sales. I love it. It's like a Lada. It drives like a tank. It's so funny. That's a lot of fun to drive around. This little guy, I love. It's like almost like a Dishavo or one of those little Mini Coopers. but it is so much fun to drive. I put this checkerboard on it, and the matte paint finish. I liked it. I did that all myself. So yeah, and then this one is my Kuruma. This is the highly armored, the most armor you can get in the game. It costs quite a lot of money. But before I got the oppressor, I took this on all my supply runs. It's just a lot more time consuming because you have to drive everywhere, so you can't go straight. But man, is that fun to drive. You could drive it right off a cliff, roll it in midair, land it on its tires. It's got bulletproof tires, and look at the armor. It's really hard to get killed in here because they have to hit those little tiny slits. It is possible. They usually kill you through the front windshield, unfortunately, if they're going to get you. So that's why I said to make sure you present the back end of your vehicle to them as much as you can, because they can actually get you through the front window slits. But I love that blue paint job. I had it matte first, but it just didn't look right. So I put it back to midnight blue. I love that car. I've got like I said, it's got to be 6 or 7 garages and they're literally full of cars. It's so much fun to go steal cars or buy cars at the clubs. At this, I've got ones that look like Firebirds, one that look like T-Birds. I've got one that looks like a Dodge Charger somewhere. Can't remember where. That's the trouble. I get losing track of where I put everything. Oh, this is one of my favorites. That looks like a Trans Am to me. I did the double, airfoil on the back. I did that. I really like that car. But it wishy-washes through the back end a bit. But that's Mustang. Ooh, it's a cool looking car. So much fun to drive. In the wintertime, though, it didn't do too well on the... Okay, there's a VIP missing. Last seen heading to the bar upstairs. Okay, he's passed out there. All right, so we're gonna get 100. You can have up to 250,000 in your safe. If you get over that, you start losing money. So it's always a good idea to run in and empty your safe when you get over 100,000. You could be busy with something and run over the 250. But then I gotta go get the guy out of the the VIP area or wherever he went. And so this is my I've got darkening on the windows, but that's my light show, and there's the DJ down there. I've got dancers. It's seething down there. It's a lot of fun to go down there and dance to, but when I'm going to put the video up on YouTube, I can't have the music on because some of it's proprietary. And I get not so bad in the nightclub, but in the motorcycle club, they play a lot of copyrighted music. Yeah, Mach 1. This is my office area up here. This is my little napping area. Sometimes a VIP sits himself down there and I have to drive him home or to the hospital. This is the area where I could go change my clothes. You can sip a little whiskey up here. And I won't do that now because I might have to drive this VIP home. And it does cloud your judgment. Oops, that's my basement. Excuse me. So now I have to find the guy that passed out. He could be in the closet up here. I think he's in the closet. They pass out in the closet sometimes. Hard to get past people. That's the only problem. Yep, he's in the closet. Yep, passed out. So now I gotta take him out to my sedan. We have to. He tells us whether.
Marcel told me
Yeah, we gotta take him to the hospital. So now you can hear him snoring. Can you hear that? There you go. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Salt. I haven't figured that out yet. People have told me I could do it, but I'm so technically savvy. So now I have to drive this guy to the hospital, and it looks like they've chosen the one way up north. Thank you very much, game. And you have to not go fast, and you can't have an accident because you'll scare the guy.
See you, baby.
Yeah, probably. But there are 3 hospitals closer than the one they're sending me to. So this is pretty obnoxious to send me all the way north. Excuse me. But I'm going up to the area where, if you played GTA proper, the game version with the storyline, this almost up to where Travis lives. And I can't go fast because I don't want to spook him. And I'm trying not to have an accident. And everybody and their brother will dive in front of you at times when you're trying to get this guy safely there without getting killed. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens often enough that you're like, what the? This game is trying to get me. He's trying to get me. Everybody likes to bitch about how this game is cheating to cause you problems. It definitely does, but that's part of the game. Alright, here we go. Now, oops, I gotta be careful. Oh, it went too fast. See, I scared him. Alright, I gotta go slower. It's hard to go slow in this game, because you're used to going fast everywhere. So he's gotten spooked. I have to be really careful. And you have to get him there within a certain amount of time, so you can't drive at a crawl. You have to find some happy medium. I think the speed limit through here is like 50 miles per hour. Or some ridiculous thing like that. 50 or 60 miles per hour. And it's really hard for me to drive that slow. And other cars don't like it when you drive too slow too. They tend to want to rear end you. I'm driving up past the wind. Oh, you dude. You could go into the other lane, you know. I say, who's always passing on the right and left. Do as I say, not as I do, dude. Alright, so we gotta make sure we're not going too fast. Ugh, makes it really boring. Usually they're not this far out. This is the longest delivery route. But sometimes you have to take them up through convoluted turns into the hills. And that gets hard to not have an accident because there are cars coming around every corner, and some of them are like they act like they're literally targeting you. Oh, see, like that. But that was pretty normal. That's just a guy being a jerk. That's not the game trying to get you killed. But it slows you down. And like, I can't have an accident because he will wake up and hop out of your vehicle. But we're not too far now. Oh, abrupt left turn. Excuse me, buddy. I'm just going to go in front of you there. I don't like to have them right in front of me because they will suddenly slam on the brakes. Like brake checking you. Yep. Oh, we're not too far now. Okay, get up here to the hospital.
Oh, I just did some asking around, and this guy is a sustainability manager and an environmental consultant for Globe Oil. Do you have any idea how wealthy and sadistic those kind of people are?
I like this guy.
So yeah, please don't let him die. And if we ever needed friends with a stake in the price of gas, it's now.
Oh, there's a doggy barking. But what's funny is sometimes he says, you know those guys, well, there are assholes, and then there are assholes. And those guys are definitely assholes. And I love that comment. There are assholes, and then there are assholes. That's my favorite one in the whole thing so far, other than the gay dog. Okay, we made it. We didn't kill him. We didn't have an accident. We got him here safe and sound. Now we get to go home. Alright. So now we've taken care of our nightclub popularity. That's why we did that. And that'll bump us back up to the top. Now you can do stuff in here like You can go rob a store. I've robbed them all. Never thought about the fact that you might want to wear a mask. You can go get a tattoo. Charlene has quite a few. You can go to a ammunition gun place and buy bullets and armor and clothing. This is the parachuting one. You can go. You can do arm wrestling. You have to have 2 people. This one is, I think, darts, yeah. You can play darts inside your motorcycle club, too. You can do this guy who does, you can do little jobs for him to make money. You can do mountain bike race here. Junk Energy time trial. This is the radio car. Over here is another guy that you do a set up a big heist. Very expensive. Over here you can play tennis. I think you have to have at least 2 people for that too. Stunt series, you can drive stunt cars and earn some prizes. You can go to a movie theater and watch a movie. You can play golf. I did that. That was fun. You can go get your hair cut at these scissor places. You can get a beard and all that. Well, not me because I'm a lady, but you can do that. I think this is the other. This is the really fancy car place here. It's hard to get right on top. No, that's a car wash. I was trying to figure out where the. Is that a car wash? That's it. Luxury Autos. Let's go there. They always have some things on sale that are pretty astonishing. I haven't seen those in a while, so we're going to call in our. There it is. There you go. Oh, this is the SWAT car I was telling you about, and I have stolen that before. Sometimes the police one that you have to do where I drive around in circles until the motorcycle shows up to steal the product from them. Nothing says driving around successfully in circles like being inside of an armored SWAT vehicle. It's just sitting there. You could just jump right in and steal it. Seems kind of foolish to leave it unlocked. And right here on the left, you see that building with the towers? That's the prison. If you fly directly over that, you're going to get shot down and kilted. Or on the oppressor, you can gun it and get high and outrun them, which is kind of surprising. Oh, that little black, if you look on the mini-map, oops, I'll turn back so I can see that black one that looks like a spray can. You can actually steal cars, take them in, have them resprayed to a different color and some different attributes if you want, and then sell them to the car shop. You don't make a lot of money that way. You can make like 12 to 20,000 off of those cars. Also, there's a guy called Simeon, and he will put out a list via email of the cars he's looking to acquire. And if you can find those cars and deliver them to him, you can make between 15 and 30,000. I always look in the casino parking lot. I have a lot of luck finding the high-end cars there. Those are really high-end ones, usually. But if they're over $100,000, you can't keep them. You can't put them in your garage. You can't put them through the respray. So that's a bummer. You can usually buy the car like that from one of the dealers, but you have to pay for it yourself. You don't get to steal those. I don't know if that dollar amount goes up as you get higher or drops at all. I don't know. Okay, now he's down here. We're almost there. Okay, this is going to be it right here.
No way, bro.
Oops, sorry. Luxury Autos. So you can see in here. And they always have just 2. Inspect vehicle. That's a Vapid something or other truck. I can't read it. Firefox, I think it says. It's a nice looking truck with a nice detail on it. If you want to know how to purchase it, yeah, it's like almost $2 million. Firebolt, that's a fireboat. Okay, so I don't want that one. I'm not a super fan of trucks. Now this is a... What does that look like? An SUV, I guess. It is a... Gee, I cannot read that. Castigator. Castigator. And that's like almost $2 million also. So those are really fancy cars. I don't think you're allowed to test drive them. I've never gone in there. I don't think you can actually go in there. I just usually look and then walk away. I did buy one from there. It was like a gangster vehicle. I can't remember where I parked it, or I could show it to you. So I'll show you my one other, while I got you guys here, I'll show you my one other building. This is my office building. And I have like, I don't know how many cars in there. I've got two, I think I've got 2 floors now. You can have a total of 60 cars in here. I don't have 60, but I've got quite a few. We'll go up and look at them. Okay, I go show you. Now, I'm going to go to my... Now, I want to go to my office garage. I also bought a custom auto shop up here. Yeah! So this is the 1A. There's some nice cars up in here too. Let's see what they are. That's the Debauchee Rapid GT. Nice looking car. Lots of fun to drive. I'm kind of a fan of the matte finish. It looks really cool. I haven't seen any cars in real life like that. This is the James Bond car that I bought. It's blue, but it's got a light green over pearlescent. Isn't that cool? But that's the one that was for sale down at Simeon. And I've already got one, so I didn't need to buy that one. Although it was a very reasonable price. I think I got it. This is a habanero. This red one. I think I might have one of those in another house. This is a Vapid Dominator. It's a lot of fun to drive. Again, a lot of swish on the tail. But I like the muscle cars. I've got 2 of them right in a row. Yep, I got a blue one and a red one. I didn't realize I had 2 until I got back here with the second one. I was like, damn. So I parked them right next to each other. This is one I won from the casino. Bravado Dorado. Lots of fun. So this is this floor. I believe I have some more upstairs. Let's go look. I'm not sure. I had been putting them in here. But I'm not sure if I got it full or not. Yeah, there's some more up here. That is a Dinka Hakuma. I think I got the green one. I may have bought 2 of some because Western Rat Bike. I really like that one. Yeah, Camaro and Mustang. This brown one is hideous color. It came that way. That's a Masacro. I like it. It drives like amazing. But that color has to go. I've just never gotten around to doing that. This one I like. The Exemplar du Bocce. It's got really cool vents on the front. It came that way. I didn't even do that. It's just a really nice looking car. Nothing super fancy about it, but boy, does that drive nice. The one I haven't got is one I really want. Oh, and that is a, what is it called? Ocelot. Those are so cool. This one is a LCC Innovation. That is a lot of fun to drive. It's very quiet. And it's like a rocket. But it's also a little bit like a hog. That is it looks like a Tron mobile to me, but there's one in here that's even more Tron-y. I have another one of these. Unfortunately, I have 2. They went on sale, and I bought it from the LS Club, but now they recently they had it for sale, same kind of thing, at the Simeon's, and I bought that one too. Silly me. Now I think I could go up one more, and this would be the auto shop. I thought this was where you come to modify your car. Oh no, I haven't. I just haven't put anything here yet. So that's cool. I don't think you can get out of here except by going down. You can't fall down the middle elevator, I don't think. Maybe you can. Who knows? Let's try it. No, it won't let you jump that. That would be funny though. Ooh, look how far down it goes. Lordy. But it's a car elevator. Isn't that cool? You don't get to see it. But you have to imagine that, you know, if you wanted to drive a particular car, that's how you get it out of the building. It goes in the round elevator in the middle. So 1A is where you got the elevator. Oh, that's how you can move them around. I don't want to do that. It's an elevator. But look, there's a cool place to sit. You have a wonderful view out of your high-rise office building. I also have an office at the top. And I run, yeah, old 70s dune buggy. I really like that thing. It's fun to drive. Let's go here. I can show you to my office. And you run warehouse acquisitions out of your warehouse. You can also do it now out of my... Oh, I never showed you the terabyte. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the nightclub so you can see the terabyte. But this is my dude here. Charlene's Angels is my classy... Yep, he's a... I have not bought the upgrade here to get quarters here. But you can. But see, junk starts showing up. All your products laying all over the place. It just looks like hell. You can get a drink here. So she can take a shot of whiskey. I think there's also a bong up here that you could take a shot of. You can take a shot of vodka. Oh, Charlene likes her whiskey. Yep, over, that's the vodka there on the end. I don't know if there's a bong up here or not. But see, you also have, oops. Walk, Charlene, walk. You can have a glass of wine. And this shows all your Los Santos mat that you're doing your crazy business from. But look, she's got like stacks of cocaine and just stuff all over the place. Money, expensive cigarettes and wine, champagne. It's all laying around in her office. If she ever got raided, she'd be up in a lot of trouble. And so she can run her warehousing business out of here. Yeah, it's gotten kind of crazy. I can't keep track of it all. But I wanted to see how each thing was, you know, how much fun it was.
Cliches.
And then some of the stuff I don't do anymore because it just wasn't that much fun. Oh, hey, let me take you up to the roof. I could show you something. Charlene. There's a helipad up here. So you can climb up onto the roof and you can jump off with your helicopter. But it's hard to get it to bring your helicopter here. You can also do this. Is it grab your parachute? I already have one. Now if I can remember how to do this. You can just jump right off the roof and deploy your parachute. It's a quick way to get to the ground, and then she can swing around. Oops. Whoop, we made it. We did live. We don't always live, but we did live that time. Isn't that fun? You parachute right off your own building. It's a quick way down, you gotta admit. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. And I have an apartment directly... Oh, yeah, we can go over there and look. I have an apartment directly across the street that's full of cars, too. This was my very first apartment. Right here. So let's go over here. We'll go down into our garage. I could show you the cars I have here. This was our very first garage. The Like I said, I fill them quick. I kept stealing cars when I first started. I was like permanently borrowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I sold the truck. 8, 9. So I have one space left in this one. So this is this bike I stole off of is uninsured because I stole it off of a gang member. I like that one. This is the very first car I stole. It's a El Camino, looks to me. And that's the one that Rookie picked me up in one of those helicopters with a magnetic thing and dangled me all over the place. In one of my runs, you could see that on one of my YouTube vids. That was really fun. This is a heck of a good bike. I forgot what it's called, but Dinka Thrust. That sucker is like, oh, look at the size of the engine on that. That was a lot of fun. This is an old rusted up bucket that I got from up north. I really like that one. I tried to get it glossed up with a better paint job, but it really is an old rust bucket. I really wanted that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, and that's that one I was showing you earlier, like the Mad Max Bimbio. I forget what they call it. It's a Duco Death. Yeah. So that it's like the General Lee, but with a black paint finish and lots of roll bars. I haven't driven that one too much. I stole this one from up north and I redid it. It's just a souped up Volkswagen. It's a lot of fun. And I did the paint job on it. I'm really proud of that one. It looks really cool. This one I just bought recently. Me and Bundy's drove that sucker around in the test drive on the LS car place. It was so much fun. It's so boxy. It's just hysterical. But we rammed into each other. I thought it was convertible. You can't get the roof off. So anyway, I like that. I stole the Weasel News, so it's uninsured. I stole it. You can't. I don't think I can get that. I'm not sure I can get that fixed up, but I didn't want to. I stole it. I've stolen a dump truck, a semi, a ambulance, a fire truck, cement truck, SWAT vehicle. I stole everything I could think of, but you don't get to keep them all. This one you do get to keep, so I didn't want to paint it over. I want to drive it around and pretend to be. Oh yeah, let's see your TV on the end. You could see your closed circuit. And then this one, I forgot what this is. Oh, that's another habanero. I've got that bright red one up in the office building. The Duck of Death, yeah. Anyway, that's another one of my places where I've got cars I never drive. Okay, put it back on her. And I changed the oppressor to be red so I could tell it apart from Jay's, because he's got one too, and we kept hopping on the wrong one, and I don't think it matters exactly, but oh, now see, I've gone so long that I've been on so long that I've got another. I'll take you over here. We can see this. This is a Gcash. I did these earlier tonight, but I did it when I was with Jay on, and I wasn't streaming. So this is fun. Whoopsies. Let's get a little higher, shall we? And you go to where it says, and somewhere in that park, there is a box. Oh shit! I was trying to pull the parachute, but I didn't get it out. That was funny. Okay, so anyway, that didn't go so well.
Hey, stupid! Watch out!
I've been here a long time too.
Now you have to listen. Thought I heard it already. I do hear it.
I don't need the money.
I think I hear it. There's a box, a cardboard box somewhere in here. Sometimes it's on top of the half pipe. I don't think today it is. Nope, I don't see it up there. Sometimes it's in the shrub, sometimes it's over by a rock. So you kind of have to run around in circles listening, and it'll go beep beep. I thought I just heard it.
Sure.
But this particular location has a lot of noises
Watch where you're going.
that mimic it.
Sorry, man. Sheesh.
So you have to listen carefully. Sometimes it's in the bathrooms. Sometimes it's just sitting in the tree. So let's run around the bathrooms, we'll see. Ah, I hear it. There it is. Just a brown cardboard box. Sometimes though when you pick it up, the cops show up, so you have to be ready. $16,255 of free money, no cops. Sweet. Run back to the oppressor.
Who cares about MPAs anymore? They're gonna do what?
Yeah. Sometimes it's cheaper, but they just came out with a new version. Rookie's been playing the new one. I'm still playing the old one. Now this is my stash house over here, so I've already done one today. But we'll go do another one so we can show. Oh, hello. No, it's not GTA 6. It's a new version of GTA 5. I guess they did some adjustments to the platform and did a lot of bug fixes and stuff. They added wild animals. And Rookie ran into a bird strike and chopped it up in his helicopter accidentally. He's seen coyotes, birds, dogs. I saw a mountain lion on the new airport thing that they added. You could get in this version too, and if you do, there are mountain lions. Yeah, so because on the regular GTA there are no. They brought things over from the console that consoles had forever. So that's new. Is it? I don't know if it's a DLC or if it's just if you buy the game now, you should get that. GTA 6 I think is due out in 2026. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm hoping that I can afford it. I'm not sure. This was a gift. I have a very limited, aka non-existent budget for video gaming. So I made a promise a long time ago that I wouldn't spend any money on it. And some folks really helped me out by gifting me the computer. Yeah, so I play things that are free. Oh, by the way, if you're not aware, both Steam and Epic Games both have weekly free games. And I've gotten quite a few that have turned out to be really fun. Like, I believe I got Deadside that way off of one of them, which I'm really enjoying playing. So I would definitely recommend checking that out, because you can get free games. I think it's the one right below me. Yeah, the back side of this one, where there's a purple door. Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna land here because I'm gonna have to get off over that fence, and I don't want to try to do that with a oppressor. Okay, so now what I do is I load up with my grenade launcher, hop in here. Yeah, so yeah, you can check it out. They're completely free. You download them. You can play them forever, apparently. And yeah, I don't know. Some people don't like Epic, and some people do. But I've gotten several games that I've really enjoyed from Epic. But
fuck you! Protect yourself! Help!
Yeah.
Cletus, asshole!
You have to go around this corner. There's always guys that you can't see, and you can't crouch down here. He's not dead.
Shithead.
You have to make sure they're dead. Where's this guy? He's hiding in the corner. Okay. Sorry about the shooting him in the head, but you gotta be sure. Double tap. Alright, now you have to find a yellow sticky somewhere in this room. There's the safe. I see the yellow sticky right there on the... That's kind of them to put it so close to the safe. I also run past all these guys because they will drop weapons. And sometimes you can pick them up for free. But you don't get to keep them back beyond your current session. But it is kind of fun to have them for that. Okay, so now let's go look at the number. 241081. 241081. Come to the safe. Okay, 241081. So we gotta go to 24. Oops. 1081. Then you push A, that'll open. Yeah, he defo did. And then you just leave, that's it. And then you have to get out of here quick. And once you get far enough away, now you will get shot at, so if you linger around here, you're going to be fighting off the guys whose stuff you just stole. You gotta get out of here as quick as you can. Oh, here they come. But I can blast into space. Usually they can't kill me fast enough. And once you leave the area, it's stash house, and it'll tell you, oh, those supplies went to my counterfeit cash factory in the upper left corner. So that's cool. Okay, now let's see, where are we going? We're gonna run home to the nightclub for our last thing of the night. We are gonna go and show you the terabyte in the basement. Try not to go over the prison. Whoosh! My boost. Oh, look at the sunset, guys. Let's not accidentally fly over the prison. Let's see. Sunset over the prison. Praise it. That's a beauty shot. Oh, that's really pretty. I've taken a lot of really amazing photographs in here, too. No, you can't. I've tried. I've tried, Salt. There's a nice bourbon bottle in the safe, and I've tried to steal it. You can't. It's glued down. The only thing you can take out of there is the money. Or whatever it is that's in that envelope. I always assumed it was money, but... Wow, look at the God rays. Oh, that's really cool. This is really a fun game. Now, there's also collectibles all over the map. You can find stashes of pot, little figurines. Every so often when there's a holiday, they have specialty, like we had the lunar calendar for little artifacts you could find all over, like 36 of them, and if you found them all, you got like $100,000. But they were hard to find, man, I'll tell you. At Christmas time, we ran around and smashed 25 snowmen. That was really fun. It seemed kind of sacrilege, but it was totally fun. Alright, now let's get down off the altitude to our... I think we overshot a little bit. There's our nightclub right there. Turn around, honey. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, let's lose some altitude. Yeah, you're never where you think you are, and as you come down, you realize you think you're further forward than you are. So, you just have to get there. Okay, now let's go to the terabyte level. Now she will fly this thing right into the terabyte. So there's a parking spot within this vehicle for this imposter or oppressor. So isn't that cool? Now you can buy that wall there that's empty here. You can buy a toolkit for there that will allow you to modify the oppressor, I think, and guns. Oh, actually, I can modify the oppressor with that toolkit over there. Guns will be on that wall if I can afford it. And this is inside the terabyte van. Over here, when I get it, you'll have a chair there, and that will allow you to a member of your team to fire a turret gun from your terabyte when you're on missions. That will help protect you. There's another thing that goes in this corner, but I forgot what it is. I haven't bought anything like that. Now you can control other missions from here. So I could do client jobs for the terabyte itself. You could do air freight cargo. Those are really tough. Special cargo for my warehouse. I can get those launched from here, so I don't have to keep driving back to my office. No, maybe a cappuccino. You could do motorcycle gang ones from here. You can do tasks and things from there. I'll get supplies, and then you can also do gun running things for your bunker. And if you had a vehicle cargo warehouse, you could do supply runs to steal vehicles. So lots of cool things you can do from here. Excuse me. Now you can also go up to the front, exit to cab, and this is the terabyte cab where you can drive it. Now you could access the vehicle workshop, or you could exit out to. Isn't that cool? I made it red and really armored. Yeah, so I could drive it on out of there. I want it, there. Yeah, so I can change the terabytes stuff by going in here. I'm gonna go all the way up to max. I've already done the sport brakes engine. So I did almost the top level for those things. Loss prevention came with it. You can respray the color. Suspension you could change. I got pretty good. I did the least expensive but close to top on all of them. I have not done the turbo tuning. This thing has not had to go fast. But I do believe I have yeah, bulletproof tires. So people can't take out. I don't think I did any tinting on the window. I don't think so. If I did, I did light. Nope, I didn't. There, so I could do light smoke on the windows. I think I'll do that. But that's the stuff you can do. Oh, wait. Exit to vehicle work. Exit the vehicle. Exit the garage. So I just want to exit the vehicle. Alright, so I can hop out. Now I can go in there and get my oppressor out of there. And this you can drive out to park it like near your warehouse. And then you can run warehouse missions out of it. And then you don't have to keep, otherwise you have to keep going back to your office. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Oh, I love this thing. It's got solar panels on top too. It's like a total. And your team can come in, and that's the door the oppressor comes in and out there at the back. And that's your access to the back. And then you can just hop in the front. But yeah, you can go up here. Excuse me. Do all kinds of repairs on it or modify it. I think I've got it almost maxed out now, so I just do it as I can afford it. But now you could run that out to close to a location and run a whole bunch of tasks out of there, so that's pretty cool. And like I said, the warehouse that I have, let me show you where it is. Oh, I can't see it from inside the building. It's down south, and so it's not close. It was the cheapest one, and so you can get supplies for it, but you can only do like 3 packages at a time, and then when you get like 18, I think, you can sell the whole kit and caboodle. But you used to have to drive back and forth from my warehouse in the south to my office building to do the next sale, and it was so stupid. I was like, you have a computer at your warehouse. Why would you not be able to? Yeah, there you go. But it's got dualies. It's pretty cool. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. And then let's go up to, I think it's level 1. Let's go up to level 1. That's where my my delivery van is located. So I could do deliveries from the nightclub. Because you're running business out of your nightclub too, down out of the basement. Yeah, here's where this is. So B1 is where you have your business. They're collecting stuff. Those shelves will be all full when there's stuff to. I just delivered today, so that's and you can come down, and I jacked this sucker up with all the kinds of armor, the snowplow on the front. This sucker is armored to the max, and it matches my terabyte color scheme. I decided to go with a theme. But isn't that cool? And then you could deliver stuff right from your nightclub. Before I got it armored up, I had a lot of trouble making deliveries, but I didn't have the money to do it, so I just did a little at a time. But yeah, that's my actual delivery van for supplies from the nightclub. I don't think you can put anything else on B1. I think that is all, but I'll play with that. But see, back in here, these are the guys that are running my business, illicit, shall we say. And like these shelves will be full of stuff. And there's all this guys down here. And you can run this up from your office, or you can run it from this computer here. So that's pretty cool. Yep. All kinds of little nooks and crannies down here. And then you can go back up to our nightclub level. Nobody knows anything about the levels below the nightclub. Except for me and Tony. Tony helps me run it. Oh, yeah, got more money in the safe. So we'll take that out, and then we'll call it a day. And so, basically, whenever I come in, I check that there's money. It doesn't matter how much there is, I take it out and put it in the bank. Now, you can get raided. It doesn't happen often, and if you have security, it happens less often. And if you are no longer CEO, so I'm going to check. I'm still motorcycle club, so I want to disband that, because while you're in the motorcycle club, you increase the chances that somebody's going to raid your businesses. So I get out of there, put that money in the bank, deposit $194,518. That's how much we made off of everything that didn't go directly to the bank. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so there's Tony. He's working up here. This is my sleeping area. Every time I walk by there, that pistol's back and I pick it up, but I never use it. Alright, now here's what I do at the end of every day. I pick one of my seasonal thingies to sleep in. I could be a turkey, a brown turkey. I could be a glow-in-the-dark skeleton. I can wear my... This is from the I like that. That's cool. We'll sleep in that. Take off our shoes and put on our slippers. Oh, shoot. That took off our pants, too. It took off our whole outfit. Dang. Oh, well, we'll just sleep in what we got on. There we go. And then she just comes over here. She lies down on her bed. There's not a lot of privacy here. There's that curtain you could pull across, but... she's got the windows darkened so people can't see in, and she just sleeps with the lights on. And there she goes. That's it for me tonight, guys. But I hope that shows you some of the fun stuff you can do in GTA. Definitely worth its salt. It's just you gotta save up for it, or hope maybe somebody will help you out with a little gift. But it's definitely, there's so much stuff to do that you never get tired of it. You do get bored sometimes if you're doing the same thing over and over, so you just switch to something else. And nothing was gonna fall apart if you don't do it. You know, it's like you just don't make any money off of it. I think there might be a few things that you have to kind of keep an eye on, but the nightclub is passive income. The auto shop is passive income. The motorcycle repair part you have to buy separately from the motorcycle club. But I've made quite a lot of money. You get $60,000 every time you deliver a motorcycle, and it happens every 48 minutes or so. That's one full day. In game is 48 minutes. So you could make, like, if you played for a few hours and you kept up with those deliveries, yeah, you could play this game for hours and hours and hours. There's just so much stuff, yes. So much stuff to do, so many fun things to experiment with. And then when you have other friends to play with, or if you want to risk playing with strangers, you can run heists, and those are really hard. You could buy a submarine to run a heist from, and then you can get an underwater submarine and a tiny little helicopter that'll launch right out at the top of your submarine, which is crazy, called a Sparrow. I really want that one, though, because that little Sparrow you can call directly to you wherever you are on the map, just like the Oppressor. It's a two-seater helicopter. The Oppressor, the only downside is you can only seat one person, so you can't fly anybody else on it. So your team, you have to either be on a team with somebody else who has an Oppressor, or like you go somewhere, everybody else rides in a helicopter, or you take turns driving cars or whatever if you want to be on a team, because you can't all ride an Oppressor. But anyway, that's a lot of fun. So thank you guys for joining me tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see who is on. Holly's on. She's always got plenty of people in, though. Yeah, personal getaway chopper, absolutely. Let's see who's Deathbringer's on. He's got plenty of people too. Sammy's playing Armor Reforger. That's pretty cool. Benjamin Bly's playing DayZ. I like him a lot. Oh, Joshua Adam Stevens is playing Grand Theft Auto for his 2-year affiliate celebration. Let's go over and raid Joshua Adam Stevens. He's a great guy. Let's see. I gotta remember how to do this. So I haven't ever since I caught that cold. I haven't done this very often. So let me just make sure I spell it right. Adam Steven. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I'll stream again soon. I'm thinking of streaming Deadside, so hopefully if you'd like to see that one, stick with me and we'll do that next time. Thanks for coming in. Alrighty. There we go. Good night, folks. I hope that launched everybody. I've been having trouble with the raids lately. It didn't launch me. Salt, did you guys get sent? Well, I hope so. Alright, I'm going to shut this down. Thank you very much, guys.